First. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Probably should have test. Probably should have tested my mic earlier. That's fine. How's it going, everybody? It's a beautiful day to blow up some mechs, huh? Hey, I will say, before we get into Armored Core, I don't really have a rant today, so to speak, but I would say I have a good story. When was the last time Kingerd went over a positive story on stream, I guess, right? So, I'm actually going to... I'll put my headset on. I'm going to bring up a little something for y'all that hit me really hard last night, and I was like, you know what? It's about time I started making some positive content. Wouldn't you all agree? Let's see. Switch over to screen and camera. There it is. I need to figure out what people use to to adjust their camera and stuff without having to, you just switch scenes and it comes up and it's done. So I don't have to do this every time. Okay. Well, which one's first? I don't know. Let's find out. What the heck was that? Not that one. This one. All right. And Lexi's out. I'm going to mute that. Full screen. There we go. Okay. So I've been extremely pleasantly surprised by this game. This might unironically be my game of the year. If you guys saw me on 30 NSG's podcast the other day, he said that to me too. And I was like, well, good for you. Because I'd played it once for a couple of hours. I thought the game was good. I thought it was good, but I didn't know about, game of the year or anything. But then I played it again. Played it a second time. And so now I am about 9 hours in, I think. And Split Fiction... Let's go somewhere else. Split, yeah, there it is. I'm just trying to give y'all some images instead of just my face, as exciting as my face is. Yeah, Split Fiction has really shocked me. I kind of assumed it would be platforming, a kiddie game, like a game for kids, because It Takes Two was pretty juvenile, and I don't mean that as an insult. Hazelight Studios, they did A Way Out and It Takes Two. And then also this game. It Takes Two was a little juvenile, was a little easy, and I kind of thought that maybe Split Fiction might be going that same direction. But boy, was I wrong. I mean, so yes, you've got your obligatory Hazelight Studios game. Oop, did we pause it? You've got your obligatory Hazelight Studios game where you have two players and each of you can see what the other person sees at all time with the down the screen split. And then it switches. See that? It switches sometimes to one screen and lets you play that way and then switches back. And this was like... See, obviously, yes, there's platforming, but it's not just platforming, I promise. So I won't spoil because I think it's best to kind of go in blind a little bit. But just to give you a baseline setup. So you got all these writers who get called into some tech company's building, and they tell them, hey, we'll publish your book if you come in and do this thing for us. We're going to have an experience for you. They're super vague on what it is. The bad guy is basically a tech bro. Here's all your writers. They come in. He's a tech bro. They're all writers. They write stories, and they're all competing to have their story published. So this guy puts them, let me go forward a little bit so we can see it, puts them into these suits and then puts them into this machine where he tells them you will get to live out your creation, the idea that you submitted. Hey, Dwayne, what's up? He tells them the idea that you submitted, you'll get to experience almost like in a VR setting, kind of. And so they're kind of like, okay, you know, because none of them were prepped on this beforehand. And so this is them going into the machine. So long story short, there's a mishap with the machine and 2 people end up in the same pod. Hey, Cena, how's it going? 2 people end up in the same pod. Here's your character select. Zoe and Mia are our protagonists. Kylo, you big sweetums, your breath stinks. It was super, the frame rate dropped for me quite a bit at this cutscene. But yeah, so it's like SpongeBob invading other people's dreams. Like, hey, what are you doing here? This is supposed to be my, you know, my fantasy. So these 2 meet and they're trying to get out because the machine was not designed for 2 people to be in it together. The opening cutscenes the frame rate was really bad for me, and then after that it got a lot better. I think this is when gameplay technically starts at this point. So let's see. Yes, okay. So let me put it like this. I thought this was going to be platforming kid game round 2. That was where I was at. Hey, Darren, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Yeah, man. I am. I had an excellent burger today. I went to a vendor fair with my wife and son, and there were some frat dudes out there with a grill, and I was like, that's my speed. That's what I'm talking about. She was like, oh, we could go into Purple Cow. I was like, no, I want their burger. I want what they're making. So it's a good day, in short. So you go into Split Fiction, and yes, you can see the platforming. It's there. But we got rocked immediately. The writing's clever. There's humor in it. And the story really, let me see if I can find another example. Yeah. So the story has a lot to say that's super relevant today, especially when we're talking about like AI versus human creativity. So again, you find this out very early on, but this tech bro, the bad guy, is effectively just trying to steal people's ideas, and he wants to be able to pump them out easily. So the whole game, you're running through these different scenarios that are made by these people. So you got science fiction. See, here's a shooting like a turret shooting segment. You got science fiction. You've got fantasy. Some shockingly violent parts too. Like that dude right there just got squashed. Or this is where we're running from Ogre. See, it's not always split down the middle. Sometimes you do share the screen together. It just depends on the part. Let me see if we can. Where'd it go? I want to show y'all the. Oh, this might be where it starts. There you go. Yeah, this threw us for a loop. Like I said, I'm only going to show stuff from like the opening minutes of the game so that you can be surprised. It is best to go in blind. Like while I was playing this, I was like, man, I kind of wish I'd streamed this so I could show it to everybody. But at the same time, I want to genuinely recommend this game to everybody I can. And I want to recommend it to them to play it from start to finish without being spoiled for stuff that comes later. What do? Fight them?
You had magic.
I feel like we're gonna run away and the camera's gonna be facing towards us.
Oh, dang it.
I was wrong. It's all on one screen.
Oh, you saw that, right?
Oh,
That guy's, he's a dead man.
that guy had kids. That's huge.
Yeah. He was just a baker, just providing for his kids.
That was astonishing.
Anyway, so throughout the game, to further push the point that human creativity is better than what AI or what corporate slop wants to use it to be, they reference a ton of games, like dozens of games and pop culture stuff from over the decades. Like just a couple. I'm not going to spoil any on screen. See, here's like another futuristic area. There's Dune for you. I guess I'll show you this one. So yeah, just in the first, I don't know, what would I say, 2-3 hours ish? No, sorry, I'm actually farther in than that. So in the first, I don't know much Jose Fares is involved with the story of this game, but like I know he tries something different, makes co-op games. Joseph Fares? Let's find out. I'll tell you. Director of oh, that's the guy that went on stage and said F the Oscars, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it shows in this game. This game is very anti... How do I put this? How do I put this without making people think it's a super sensitive game? Because it's not. It's 2.5 out of 10 rating. Get out of here, Gaming Fire. Shut up. This game is very anti the exploitation of creativity. So that means it's going to be, it doesn't explicitly say what I've interpreted about like AI and stuff, but that's what I gathered. So like how do I see? It's just different stuff going on all the time. Here's Tron. This was actually the moment that I may show you guys this moment. This is what sold me on the game. Well, so right now the guy I'm playing with is the one driving, and I'm the one on the back with like a whip, basically. And the bike's about to explode. Next. Get ready! Here we go. Let's see if we can watch this part. Gravity.
You're just carrying that guy.
Oh, that's all I've been doing. It's great.
Well, we did seal it, didn't we? Can we stop it? Here! Hurry before it...
Self-destruct.
Just fix it!
Oh, on the bike. The bike's gonna blow up.
Bike.
Wait, excuse me? This is me on the right having to do this. Scanning face! While he's having to drive. Come on! Select all squares with boxes? I'm trying. What is this? Wasn't it? Fire trucks. Verify. Come on. Squares with giraffes? There are no giraffes. Oh my god. Terms and conditions. Who's calling me? I confirm. I've read it. I don't care. I didn't read the terms and conditions first. Oh my god. Next. Oh. Dude. We're dead. We lost.
Executed self-destruct. Wait, self-destruct! Come on, Zoe! Jump!
That was ridiculous. So
the game crashed.
you get the idea. So okay. So it's not just platforming, as you guys saw. There's racing segments, there's shooting segments, there's full-on boss battles like this. See, it's a motorcycle boss battle. Like that's crazy. There's melee combat segments, and it's all kind of tied together by the platforming, I guess you could say, because like that's always kind of there. But I don't even like platformers. Okay, like I usually don't. I'm usually ASMR sleep. Shut up, Gaming Fire. It's not actually true. This was a very high octane game. Shockingly, the pacing was incredible. Like it goes between platforming segments like this to the boss fights you just saw to turns into kind of a side scroller sometimes, and then you got stuff like this. The variety is what I'm getting at. The variety is crazy, and to sell the point. So put yourself in the shoes of like being in the game. The guy's trying to extract people's ideas to use them for corporate purposes. You know, making content farms essentially. So to hammer the point home that human creativity is still something to treasure, the game is full of references. I kind of already mentioned this, but that's okay. I'll go deeper into it. It's full of dozens of references of stuff. So just in the first couple play sessions alone, me and my friend noted stuff like Sonic, Contra, Spyro, Halo, Resident Evil, Dead Space, Dark Souls, Harry Potter. Like, there's so much of it. Even like our old arcade games too. So it proves the point without also explicitly telling you. It's not saying, hey, we're going to take you on a trip down memory lane, but it takes you down a trip down memory lane, if that makes sense. So it's like, yeah, and then it turns into a flying segment. So it's kind of like, to prove that you don't need over corporatization of creativity, we're going to remind you of all the IPs and games and series that you love that were not made by AI, that they all started with somebody's idea. And this game has done that so well. I haven't beaten it yet, but I'm like, I think 9 hours in. And yeah, it's done that so well. It could bring a tear to your eye. Ferris is born in 1977, so he's old enough to experience the 90s games and forward in times. And that shows, so it shows in this game. It really does. But there's also references to stuff that would have come out. No, yeah, he would have been playing at the time. Like, there's a whole level that is basically in your face Contra. And then watch this. It turns into this. Like, bro, the gameplay is so varied because we're probably 9 hours in, and I don't think we've done the same thing twice yet. I'm pretty sure we haven't. See, in the span of just me talking, you guys just saw us skiing to flying to platforming to what kind of game would you even call this? It looks like a mobile game, though. Dude, this is not a mobile. This part looks like a mobile game, yes, sure. But that's the point. This is supposed to be emulating an older game. See, look, I'll skip ahead. Ain't nothing about this a mobile game, I promise you. Okay, think about it like this. How many times have I told you guys on stream, how many times have I opened a stream with a positive review of something where I'm not complaining about a game or about a news story or something? How many times? There's an answer. Something that I've actually experienced myself, not just like oogling over a trailer. It's like all the mobile games. Shut up. Y'all are trolling me now. The answer is 0. This is the first time I've done this. Where I've played a game off stream and then made a point to come on stream to tell all of you, hey, you should play this. Now, keep in mind, Hazelight made this and EA published it, and I'm shocked. So that means there's technically an EA game that I really like, like a modern EA game, and only one person has to buy this. So it requires 2 to play, but only one person has to pay for it. The other person downloads the Friend Pass version, which is the exact same game, just you can't play it unless somebody who purchased the real version sends you an invite. So like me and my friend, I bought it, he didn't. And that's something that Hazelight's been consistent about with their games, is that they don't make both people pay for it, which is crazy, isn't it? What do you mean looks like a mobile game? Are you high? What are you smoking, dude? What about this looks like a mobile game to you? Anyway, all that to say, it's got a sense of humor too. The humor shines through in several places. I'm British. We enjoy being miserable and complaining about everything. Well, we enjoy that here in America too. Oh, this is a fighting segment. So yeah, here's another boss fight with fighting. The gameplay is so varied. I'm truly astonished and impressed at just how much variety there is in this game and how many references there are to things. And it's really fun to go into it. It's really fun to go into it and kind of like look around for the references and stuff, because you'll find them. Every scenario you go into more or less is referencing something. Like this one is, I think, meant to look like Tron. So there's another one for you. Question I ask is, would you rather have Call of Duty slop or this original idea that wants to get people to play co-op? Oh, well, this all day. All day. Like, because of this game, I like this game so much, I don't want to stream it for y'all, is what I'm saying. I want people to go and buy it and play it and support the studio. Because one, people will like it because there's literally something for everybody in the game. And then 2, it deserves it. You know, like I don't want to spoil the whole thing. I don't want people to watch me play it and see the whole thing for themselves without having to buy it. Didn't they do something like that with It Takes Two? Yes, they did it with A Way Out and It Takes Two and this game. So they're all 2-player mandatory, but only one person has to pay for it. The other person can do a friend's pass. So con your friend into buying it and you can play it for free. Or be generous and or con your friend into playing it with you because they don't have to buy it. It's been a very special experience. I'll say that. Like the fun and the joy that I've had playing this game, I don't know the last time I felt it over an original new game. It's been a thick minute. Is there a death mechanic? Yes, there is. So the death mechanic is when one of you dies, you have to basically spam a button to come back to life. And if the other person dies while you're still dead, then you have to go back to a checkpoint. So you're only punished if both of you are dead at the same time, which that might actually happen right here. Yeah, here it is. This is what happens. We both died at the same time, and we go back to checkpoint. As long as one of you's alive, then it's okay. See, like she's got the one on the left has a sword, and me on the right, I have like a telekinetic whip. You can play solo, actually. They don't tell you that. No, you can't. No, you can't, Gaming Fire. You cannot play solo. Hiya, ha, ha. Whip, whip, whip. Anyway, I've been... And then it goes to side scroller. I have been... I can go ahead and tell y'all, whenever the Halo... Like, the mission right after this one, like, where I stopped recording, and I didn't record it. I wish I did, but at the same time, I'm glad I didn't, because it's one of those fun ones to experience going in blind. I'll have to see more reviews before making a decision. I do like co-op games, but this game has some serious convincing. Hey, I get it. I wasn't sold on it either. I only did it because I saw a couple of random clips about it, and I'd played It Takes Two. This is not like It Takes Two, and it's not like A Way Out. A Way Out is very story-based walking sim type game. It Takes Two is a very... I said it earlier, I'll say it again. I don't mean it as an insult, but I think you guys get it. It's a juvenile platformer. This is... It's like they put a bunch of writers in a room, and they said, don't come out for the next 5 days, and don't come out until you have 100 different gameplay variety ideas and references to make while doing it. See, me and my friend went into this game kind of with the modern gaming critic mentality, where we started out kind of criticizing things, like say the villain of the level came up, and we were like, wow, that's a pretty flat villain. You know, wow, so original. She's just evil just to be evil. And then within seconds, the characters were like, hey, you wrote this character to be pretty flat. Was that on purpose? And she's like, yeah, because the villain blah, blah, is not the point of whatever. And we're like, oh, whoops. That's just one example. It happened several times where we started criticizing something, and then within seconds, the game was like, well, here's why we did that. And we were like, oh, never mind. All right, maybe we should just shut up and enjoy the ride.
My mom couldn't.
Nice little side quest there. Oh, and there's side missions too,
Yeah.
that have an entire experience to them. That
Help.
oh, did we get it?
The poor sweet elephant from It Takes Two that you sacrifice.
Oh, there it is. If any of you have ever played It Takes Two, you know what that elephant is. There's side missions that play out like whole levels, and it's actually really impressive because they're completely missable and skippable.
Too, so if you cry,
But
I think we should be good.
they give you like another 30 minutes of gameplay, maybe more. Why is my phone buzzing? What's going on? Oh. Goodness.
What kind of idea
I look like a
is this?
pirate.
Well,
Yeah, it's an Assassin's Creed Black Flag outfit.
I'm
Yeah.
already regretting this.
Glad those sharks are dead. Stealing
Oh.
all of our
Whee!
stories, but our unfinished ideas.
Our unfinished ideas.
This is bad.
Look.
A Sharky boy. Why is that here? That doesn't make sense.
Glad those sharks are dead. They don't look friendly. Yeah, those are dead.
Oh, sand sharks? Excuse me? Yeah, nothing gets past us, does it?
So, my strong advice to anybody that might be considering this, if you've got a friend that you like playing games with, one of you get Split Fiction, try it out, and you know if you do it on Steam, you get the 2-hour refund policy. I really don't think you're going to refund it. I really don't. I think 2 hours in, you guys are going to be bantering. You're going to be having fun. You're going to be spotting references to games that you like or just pop culture that you like. At least they're not fugly cretins. No, they're not. That's actually funny. Funny you mentioned that. Whenever at the beginning we were picking which one we wanted to be, I jokingly said, "Well, I want to be the hot one," and we both kind of like looked at the characters and we're like, like which one? Which one are you talking about? Because yeah, they don't make them. It's not your typical. I don't care about alienating people. I guess it's not your typical self-insert people that you're running around as in the game. Like, yes, does this game have a lot to say about creativity? Yes, but zero, and I do mean zero, messaging have I seen in this game thus far, and I'm 9 hours in. There's maybe some things you could try to construe that way, but I don't think they're intentional. I think you'd be grasping at straws. Like, just because there's a character beat of like they got sick at one point in time doesn't now mean they're commenting on the political debate of healthcare or something like that. You know, like that doesn't mean that. You can try to make it mean that, I guess, but I don't think that's what anyone's trying to say about anything. Is it full price? I believe it's $50 bucks. Pretty sure. I don't want to lie to y'all. I was wrong about there was a game we talked about recently that I was dead wrong about the price. What was it? Oh, it was mouthwashing. I said I thought it was $20. It wasn't $20. Let's go look. It ought to tell me, even though I've already bought it, right? Yeah, $49.99. So whoever buys it gets the $49.99 version, and the other person just downloads the Friends Pass. It's the same game, but like I said, they just can't play it without someone who's purchased this version sending them an invite to their lobby. For the experience alone of just having a game that we're both really enjoying and really like excited to play again next, I think it's worth it. I think it's well worth it, especially considering only one person has to pay for it. It's a heck of an experience. It has been so far. And I know I'm kind of going through some of the same parts over and over again, but like I said, you could argue this is a Donkey Kong reference right here, right? Like throwing barrels at you while you run up. I just don't want to show you guys too much because there's so many moments that made us go, "Oh, wow. Like that, I can't believe they did that." Or, "Oh my God, what are we doing?" You know, that kind of thing. So, yeah, I can't recommend this game enough so far. Like I said, I haven't beaten it yet, but I may have to copy 30 here a little bit and say, I think so far, there's a good shot this is my 2025 game of the year. And like I said, I don't like platformers. Normally I don't like platformers. I don't like side scrollers. So I went into this a little pessimistic, but I got it anyway because I heard good things and I wanted to play a game with my friend. And it has really, really impressed me so far. It really has. So there's a couple of stealth segments, but I think actually only one. I think 9 hours in, and there's only been one stealth segment so far, and it was this one right here. You have to get past these ogre boys. That's pretty much it. So yeah, that's all I got on that. Split Fiction, go check it out. If you're even mildly interested in it, go look into it some more. Go look at some more reviews. Go look at some gameplay. But, you know, for the love of all things good, don't rob yourself of the joy of don't rob yourself of letting the game surprise you. Don't go looking at lists of references and stuff. Just let yourself experience that while you play. It's kind of like a certain game story that I won't mention by name because I'm not supposed to be promoting it. You could go watch a YouTube video breakdown of a game's lore, a particular game that I've played on this channel, but I don't recommend you do because the story deserves to be experienced like a story. This game's references and gameplay variety deserve to be experienced while you're playing. So that's my strong recommendation, is look into the game. By all means, they have a cave troll. I said that exact line whenever those trolls showed up for the first time. So go, by all means, go look at more reviews, go look at some more gameplay, but do yourself a favor. Don't ruin the surprises for yourself. It's a big part of what makes it such a joyful experience. It's a wholesome game, man. It just is. It's wholesome, it's fun. And if you are a big fan of pop culture, like y'all know I am, then you're going to like it. Y'all, imagine my shock whenever I realized they were giving me a Resident Evil reference. In Split Fiction, the game I just showed y'all, in the same level, I saw a Halo reference, Mega Man, Resident Evil, Dead Space, Contra, and something else. And me telling you that is not ruining it. It's when you see it. It's when you see it and what you see that they did that I think you'll really like. What the heck? So let me show y'all something. So if you look closely at my bookshelf, actually you don't have to do that. I'll zoom in for you. On my face. No. Over here. So if you look closely, that is a Jason Voorhees that is chained to a rock inside of a rotating thing with lights coming up from it. Really cool. Really glad I have it. But I just realized he's not floating anymore. Why would he not be floating, I wonder? Speaking of which, I watched your Explain videos again the other day. Quality editing. It was not quality editing, but thanks. I'll take it. I was very much just getting started. Oh, you're talking about my long one where I went through the entire game, not just my stream edits. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's the type of video that I actually would have liked to make more of, but it was pretty clear it wasn't really cared for by my audience, so I didn't double down on it. But thank you. Thanks for saying that. I had a lot of fun. That might be one of the most fun videos I've ever made. But so here's my Jason, and I don't know why he's not floating. He floated at one point in time. Maybe he's stuck on something. I'm gonna go mess with it. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. It must be a porous porous as in it has openings in it. They must have filled with water over time, and now he doesn't float anymore. I've only had that for like 2 weeks, and he's already not floating anymore. Long form, yes. Yeah. Never seen a Jason snow globe before. It's pretty darn close to a snow globe, I guess. Pretty close. But yeah, Split Fiction had actually multiple Dead Space references for some reason. Like, me and my friend were playing it, and it's like, did they just reference Dead Space? Like, I can't think of what else that would be. And then there was another one that came up, and I said, if this, I won't tell you what it is, but I said, if this certain thing happens in this cutscene, it's a Dead Space reference. And then that thing happened, and I was like, whoo! And the same thing with Resident Evil. I was like, this really feels like a certain part of a certain Resident Evil game. He was like, oh, I haven't played that one. I was like, yeah, I mean, if this next room, if this thing happens, then it's totally a Resident Evil reference. And that thing happened, and we're like, And it's not ripoff, it's homage. There's a difference. Like when 30 showed that difference between the Disney scene and the Rebel Moon scene, that was ripoff. Split Fiction is homage. Big difference. Man, I don't know why he's not floating anymore. That's part of the coolest part of that thing is that it floats. And now it's not floating. Makes me sad. I'll have to go mess with it. You know what? I bet you... I don't know. I'd probably have to dry it out to get it to float again, and I'm not going to do that, so whatever. Anywho, let's continue on, shall we? Did y'all really think I was going to start a stream without complaining about something? This is the trailer for the newest Predator movie. I'm not going to show it, because God forbid we get copyrighted. If you look on this wall, you'll see a skull trophy room reminiscent of Predator 2. And if you remember, Predator 2's trophy room is what got us the whole AVP storyline, because there was a Xeno skull on the wall. This looks like it's either War of the Worlds or Independence Day. My money would say Independence Day. But would you like to make $1 billion? I have an easy way for you to do it. This right here. Do this. Give us Predator versus Dinos. Watch the money rake in. Anyway, all right, we'll move on. So, this is the same guy who made Prey, which, Prey, if you haven't seen it, excellent movie, excellent Predator movie, go watch it. This, in a Predator movie, is an android with Weyland-Yutani eyes. So AVP is canon once more, boys and girls. Congratulations. We did it. Anyway, so they already said that the Predator is going to be the protagonist of this movie. And that's not our protagonist. This is probably a new Elder. But this Predator protagonist that we will be following is a young Predator having to prove themselves. And I'm fine with the Predator being a protagonist. Just don't try to... My thing I said before they released this trailer was don't try to humanize it and don't make it the good guy. That neither of those things should be true. And then we saw this. What am I looking at? What in the spirit Halloween am I looking at? The head is too small. They got a borderline Killmonger cut on this dude. This looks like a mask, and they got floaty yellow eyes like the bad CG in Thor: Love and Thunder. Like, what is it? It looks so clearly like someone got off their shift at Spirit Halloween, showed up in a mask on set. This looks terrible. I'm sorry. I would take AVP's goofy human eyes over this. Over this this Oblivion NPC. Like, what? And they got, I mean, the mandibles are there, which is great, but it looks too human. Like, we don't need a bunch of expressions on the eyes and CG mandibles. Like, Praise was a monster because it was the bad guy. This one, let me say something nice. How about that? Predator Gone parody. It kind of does look like it, doesn't it? It kind of looks like it. What the hell is that? This is Discount Prince of Persia is what it is. It's the Predator of Persia. This is the like. Here we are. So this is all the Predator faces we've gotten. It's not hard, guys. It's not hard. He needs to be ugly, because what did Arnold say about him day one? What do you call him? What do you say? Prince of Predator sounds wrong. It does. So we're going to say Predator of Persia. You are one ugly Mother Hubbard from day one. Number two, I think is just a decent, different version. Let's keep going. So here's AVP. Oh, can I zoom in more? That's about it. AVP, I thought it was okay, but he had human eyes, which again, don't humanize the Predator. Stop doing that. I would take that over this nonsense here. Let's see. Oh, you just hate it because it's different. You just hate it because it's not the same. No. Look. The feral version from Prey, I thought this was excellent. It's very different. It looks like a totally different animal, but still shares enough in common with the Predator to be clearly a Predator. Loved it. Now, I wish they'd stuck with the practical version. You can find videos of the practical Prey face, but they CG'd almost every scene for it, which is disappointing. Kind of like they got The Thinged, the Thing prequel where they did a bunch of practical stuff, swapped it out with CG for the movie. Predators, not a very good movie, but the new Predators in it, they looked cool and they looked different. The Predator, awful movie, probably the worst in the franchise. And it's, I'd even, if it weren't CG, forget the CG for a minute and just focus on design. I would take its design over this any day. Any day. This is awful. Like, what on earth? Who thought this was a good idea? Somebody needs to tell Dan no, I guess. I want to zoom out. Let me zoom out. There it is. Anyway, somebody needs to tell Dan no. I think they did a good job. He did a good job. That's all, folks. He did a good job with Prey, and they said, sure, do whatever you want with the next one. And this is what he gave us. So, in summary, let me see if I can turn all this into one insult. Here we go. This is a discount Prince of Persia with a Killmonger cut with floaty, stupid CGI looking eyes, like straight out of Thor: Love and Thunder. that looks like a Spirit Halloween employee showed up on set with one of their masks and they said, you know what, go ahead, stand in front of the camera. Disney is just ruining all Predator franchises. The Predator was pretty bad. It was bad. The Predator is probably the reason why Prey went straight to streaming. If y'all recall, Prey did not go in theaters. Alien Romulus was planned as a streaming-only movie as well, but the success of Prey is why Romulus went into theaters. And the success of both Prey and Alien Romulus is why this one's coming to theaters. Disney is the Predator franchise. They are, aren't they? Ah, Darren, I see you have a Kylo symbol for your membership now. Congrats. You'll upgrade to... That's the third one. So what is it? You got Winnie, then Gizmo, then Kylo, then Ollie. Yeah, so you're getting up there. What is this, man? Anyway, all right, I'll move on. I love the Predator very much. This is just one of... Sorry, I got to text somebody back who's throwing a fit. I really hated Prey, and to be honest, all the other Predator films except 1 and 2. You hated Prey? Dude, I loved Prey. I loved it. Maybe, if I step back for a second, there's a good chance that Prey, I liked it because I expected so little. And I ended up getting a solid kind of Predator B movie. And like, I didn't pay $20 to go see it in a theater, right? Like, I watched it here on my PC from Hulu original. So that could be part of it. But I will not backpedal. I loved Prey. It had everything in it that I would want out of a Predator movie. And my biggest complaint, though, is still... Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Oh my god. Sorry. Practical face. Look at this beauty. That is fully practical. I'm guessing the mandible kind of jerking there was not intentional, but it kind of makes it reminds me of an insect a little bit. So I like it. Unfortunately, I don't know if this shows up in the movie once. I don't know if it does. I'm fairly positive that they replaced every shot of its face with CG. This is what got me to watch the movie, actually. I saw this clip online. I was like, dude, that actually looks not bad. The more monstrous, the better, I say. A lot of people don't like Predator 2. I don't know why. I love Predator 2. I say that because of Darren's comment. I love Predator 2. I think people probably don't like it because it plays out like it's more of a police procedural for probably half of it, with a little bit of violence, a lot of violence thrown in here and there. And maybe it made the story too big. We went from a simple story of man versus beast in the woods to this kind of science fiction tale that is thousands of years old between two species. Maybe. You know what? Let's do some shameless idea farming. Split Fiction warned us against. Why do people hate Predator 2? When in doubt, go to Reddit. Take everything we see with a grain of salt. It's freaking Reddit. I liked it. It's awesome. Predator 2 feels like an action horror game. Starts off like a horror movie. Predator fans don't hate it. It's my second favorite Predator film. Arnold not being in it had a lot to do with its failure at the box office. Really? That's pretty shallow, but I get it. Back when, movie stars sold movies more than they do now. Weird choices for post effects like the lightning strike. Yes, that does look pretty bad. And some poor practical effects changes, such as the plasma caster looked like a bottle rocket on a zip line. It looked like that in the first movie. What are you talking about? Otherwise, I love the movie. The scene on the subway is nightmare fuel. I agree. So Reddit loves Predator 2. Okay, that's not very helpful. I need to know why people hated it. Why does Predator 2 get so much hate? I don't hate it. It's my favorite movie. It was a worthy sequel. Okay, so the internet loves it. Maybe just in retrospect, people really liked it, but it failed at the time, I'm pretty darn sure. Predator 2. Why did it bomb? There go the dogs howling. Love it. Thought the story's rushed. I don't know. Maybe it was just too different. Predator 2 is to Predator what Jaws 2 was to Jaws. Jaws 2 is not bad. It's not cinema, but it's not bad. Has dumb moments, but has enough brains. It's more plot heavy, less subtle, and happy to play almost all of its cards at once. It's less of a takedown of toxic masculinity. Excuse me? Predator is the most subversive... Dude. Are we about to see an article from IGN that calls the Predator a metaphor for being anti-toxic masculinity? Is that what we're actually about to see? It features scenes of male bonding, heroically photographed biceps, and screaming men unloading their weaponry, and it's a satire. Features all the surface elements of a generic but good 80s action movie. Yes, that's true. The easy victory against the bad guys at the beginning. What got me was a little girl being able to run circles around a Yautja, while Arnie and Danny, who were experts in their field, struggled to defeat it and both got a beating. Yeah, but I mean, you also have a couple hundred years between Prey and Predators 1 and 2, where I think in theory the Predator was learning more about humans, because Prey was supposed to be the first time one came to Earth. So, I could take it. Like, we'll just pretend that they record everything in a database for other Yautja to study. We'll pretend that, and that's why they're better in Predator 1 and 2. I have a Reddit account. I click on the links that match my search on Google, but in general, I know if I spent more time on Reddit, I would not have time for the rest of daily tasks. That's Reddit for you, I guess, huh? What is this article even saying? Their easy victory against the bad guys sets them up for an enormous fail. There's a moment that brings the message home. Cooper has been killed by the Predator. Duke picks up his gun. Dutch and the rest of the mercenaries arrive and unleash a hurricane of bullets in the same direction, and they hit nothing. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. That is how you design a Yautja, my friends. That right there. Not you. Get out of here. You're ugly and stupid. You are beautiful. I still think no movie has gotten the design well since the first movie. The Predator came close with the one that wakes up, not the CG one, the one that wakes up from the table and is in the movie for all of 10 minutes. That one's face was pretty darn close to this, but outside of that, they haven't gotten close. The whole point was the impotence of all the guns, which was just exactly the opposite of what I believed I was being hired to sell. That doesn't mean it's a commentary against toxic masculinity. That just means that they're showing that the enemy they're fighting, they're outmatched against. That's it. That's all it is. Good God, IGN's taking this too deep. What are you? And then Predator replies, what are you? With let's read the comments. This will be more entertaining than the actual article. Got 2 paragraphs down. I had to check the author. Yep, it's Bibiani. American Violence and Capitalism. We all come to IGN to read about how horrible our culture is. Holy crap. It's crazy that IGN hasn't gotten rid of you yet. The least they could do is post on the front page that these articles are yours so people know not to click on them. Subversive? I don't think that word means what you think it means. Try they live. I read a long way into this until I realized it was a guns and men are evil piece. This article is subversive. Yeah, this is garbage. This is IGN garbage. When did this come out? 2018, so 7 years ago. William Bibiani, who are you? The comment section seemed to really not like him. He's still writing. This stuff looks pretty politics free since then. Mortality, Green Book, Alita Battle Angel. I don't know. I don't know if I care. I don't know if I care enough. I am curious, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Still standing. I mean, so you got a Twitter or something? Or a Blue Sky, excuse me. I don't know. The comments seem to have a hate boner for that guy, and I thought maybe we'd see a reason why. That might be why. This right here. That might be the reason why. Oh, I see. Shouldn't parents decide what is taught in school? No. Anti-Republican. Trans stuff. ICE deportation stuff. Okay. I've seen what I need to see, I think. Anywho, all that what a rabbit hole we just went down. Okay. Anyway, this design sucks. I think the concept of this movie looks cool to me, but just this Predator design looks like actual dog piss, so no thanks, bro. To the game. To the game, to the game, to the game, to the game. I thought Oblivion just opened up, dude. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't touch anything. Oh. I need to play it. 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 'Cause I'm still standing. I almost streamed Oblivion today. I came pretty darn close. Oh, I need to change this. Game capture. Xbox. There it is. Downloaded blueprints, not for me. Looks like a game my wife would want. So I got it for her. I feel bad. I feel bad about Oblivion shadow dropping right here because of Expedition 33, but then also the game Post Trauma on Steam. It's a horror game. Came out that time. I feel bad for him. Games don't have an obligation to tell everyone when they're coming out, you know? Like, that's not their problem. Like, let the market do what the market does, and may the best man win. May the best game win. But I still feel bad, you know? Like, if you're an indie game or indie dev that worked on a game for several years and you finally release it, and you accidentally release it at the same time as a massive game like that. Like I said, Oblivion's not obligated, but that doesn't mean I can't feel bad for those indie devs, you know? 'Cause I'm still standing. Like many things that aren't for me, at least I've got all the Predator comics from Dark Horse Comics and books and the first 2 Predator films. Hey, dude. The Predator comics are not bad. They've got some good runs in there. Scroll. Leave me alone. All the Predator comics. You have all of them? Every one of them? It's impressive. I read Predator versus Batman. Yes, to the uninitiated, that does indeed exist. So I named this stream Tank Beats Everything because of just how monstrous the tank build was against bosses last week. And I'm low-key tempted to just throw it in again. But we also need to try something new, like this Gatling gun. Like the Gatling gun, for example. What all do we have on the left arm? I feel like we don't have enough. Blade. Rocket launcher. 2 rocket launchers. Plasma rifle. And that's it. Wait, what's our missions? Let's go look. Sortie missions. We got 4 of them. Destroy an enemy craft. Eliminate squads. Ooh, these are expensive ones. That means they might be hard. Oh, buddy. This one, defend. This one... Oh, these are all big payout ones. And these 2 have decisions to them. Might be story decisions, I guess. I don't know. We haven't come across that in here yet. All right. Infiltrate the facility and disable targets. I named the stream this, so I feel like the least I could do is start with the tank build. Least I could do. Thank you. And the back units are a little broken. Plasma missile launcher. Yeah, let's do this one here. People might bum rush me, so a sword may not be a bad idea, but that rocket launcher is monstrous too, though. Let's keep the rocket launcher. Right arm. Pulse gun. I need something that can take... Well, the rocket launcher can already. Never mind. Something with a little bit of range to it, because we might be having to keep some distance. So maybe our burst gun. Unless... That's an aim assist thing there, so that's good. We like that. Generator. Yeah, I got all of them, and some of them are hard to get and a lot of money to pay for. I bet. Brutal collector's items, I'm sure. Let's go buy a gun. Well, what do you think the distance on this bad boy is? Probably terrible. I feel like I should get it for my left hand, though. I got a lot of money. I got 457,000. Y'all can't see that because it's in the top right, but I do. I'm sitting pretty, money-wise. Let's just do it. Let's do it. I want it. Gimme. Oh, you know what? Before we jump right in, I actually did something bad. I don't think I checked my work email this morning. That's a problem. Oh, we're good. We have nothing. All right, floating city. Looks like, let's go defend objective. Maybe we can sit still. Remember last time we tried to fly with this build? It sucked.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you.
I've had about enough of her calling me that.
The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away.
I'll be the judge. Hey, Gizmo.
The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, moving on. Go. I got a work text right then and there. That's what made my heart or my stomach sink, because I got a work text and I was like, uh-oh. Did I miss something in my email today? Turns out I didn't, though. We're good. We're good.
Main system.
Let's go tank build. Let's go. Ooh. Aw, I want to be able to just fly across.
Get to your position.
Oh, God.
I suppose they're an ego bunch.
Boost! Aha, here's a bridge. We're good. Is this the same area we fought that one boss in? It totally is. Hello, boys. You like the firepower? Another one. I hear you. Mobility is negative too.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Sure.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he
Oh, we
knows
gotta defend the. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right.
Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with.
How fast can I go? There we go. Now we're talking.
PCA. Smart, but not for long.
All right, gotta defend it for 5
Here comes the
minutes.
second wave. Keep
Bring it on.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Come on. Come a little closer. Wait, can we just drop into the water? Let's find out. We can. Ah, well, all right. Hello, boys. I've got a rocket launcher I forgot about. Boom! Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? To the right!
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this one's almost blown up already. Rad sub-missile right. Whichever one that is. Don't touch my missile.
Walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
Oh, I can blow up the ships. Oh, I should have been doing that. Never fear. I've lost 2 missiles. This is not good.
Guard it with your life.
Let me guess, you get more money based on how many missiles you save, or how much damage they take.
Toy box Max. For spicier products. Take them out first.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
50% already? You are not taking that missile. Buzz off. Another one.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from the train.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Hello. Yeah, come on up over that wall. There we are.
The missiles are under attack.
Quit playing around, tourist.
I'm not playing around. I'm trying. Ooh, that's a big one. That's a big one. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's cheating.
The bigger dogs have arrived.
Here come all these. Oh my god.
Don't let it burn you.
Wait, so do I just have to survive or do I have to beat this thing?
Warship before, right?
I don't know. I'm hiding under the bridge. I'm confused. I am fighting this thing. Oh, buddy. It doesn't matter. It sucks. I'm great.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief.
Oh my god, there's more over here.
You're the best, Chatty.
Did I make it?
You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking.
Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Where? I want to see.
Looks like I was a little off.
Let freedom ring.
Close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
That I was expecting more. I expected a bigger boom. Whatever, I'll take it. Ugh. I used so much ammunition, my income dropped to 89. It started at 160. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show.
You're welcome.
The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Okay, thanks. Glad we stopped to listen. What's next? Deactivate all fog control devices and survey the floating city. Papa Kingerd, look at the pretty fireworks. It wasn't a Peppa Pig reference, was it? Oh, they were pretty fireworks. All right, I'm gonna do this mission, but I have a nasty, disgusting feeling that it's gonna take a lot of flying that I'm not gonna be able to do in this build.
Friend, we still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM
The
fog
payout's so
generators
big on this
we can
one,
resume
there's
the
gotta be a
survey.
boss fight or something.
Right now, the corporations are preoccupied.
Unless everything's just gonna
with
start paying out
ECA.
big. No, because last one was 160. This is 380. It's twice
Where
that.
the coral is converging.
So I don't know. I mean, we'll go for it. I'm gonna guess the tank build's gonna be bad. We're gonna do it anyway.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the
Repeat that? Can't hear you.
survey drone.
Sorry, what was that? Where to? So fog machines, basically? Just big fog machines?
But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Okay. Shut down all fog control devices. So this is the back of the map here. So we'll have to just go this way, I guess. Where are you? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, that's the end of the map too? So then I have to go this way, I guess. Oh, that's the edge of it too. Wait. So we're in a really small area here then. Find this thing. Fog machine, fog machine. If I were a fog machine, where would I be? I saw what they looked like. It's like a little cylinder. Ah, you! You a fog machine?
This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them.
I see them. There we go. Oh, that must just be so you don't get lost. I don't care about y'all. Y'all get away from me. Right up here. Access it, huh?
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
It's just one? Okay, so here's the beacon, and we gotta look for another... There it is right there. Alright, I can take this. We like foggy environments, don't we, Silent Hill boys?
Intrusion attempt persisting. Localization process A.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't sent more after me. Look, I'm blowing up their stuff. Whoa. Uh-oh. Bring it on, boys. That's supposed to be a mini-boss or something? No, they're kind of weak. He just got hit it once. Dude. Sit still for a minute, would you? There we are. Is that it? You good? I think we're good. Come on, tank. There we go.
Confirmed. Control device is silent.
How many are there? How many? Cause I'm still standing. Uh-oh. Do you think I can't shoot you from down here? Is there a map you can access to this game? No. There is not, but thankfully the design of this level, it's not going to let me get too far off path. Like if I get too far away from where I'm supposed to be going, there's red lines in the way that stop me. It's linear. It's giving the illusion that it's not, but it's definitely linear. Okay, those guys are weak. They're just fast. Is this supposed to be objective here? No, it's just extra. So there's our red beacon there. Oh, this way. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's not... You're not too far away from where you should be going at any time. Bow, 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 bow. You know, I could just leave y'all. How about that? What do you think about that? I just left you.
AP at 30%.
Oh, I'm about dead.
Repair kits remaining.
I've taken so much damage, I have so much health that was my first repair kit, and I just wasn't even paying attention to how much health I still had.
Repair kit remaining.
Okay, where is the next one? Saw it on the bridge. What was after that? So here it is. There. At least I don't think there's a map, because you can do a area scan with this,
Let's take a look.
and I don't think there's a map.
Wait. Hostile radius.
Shocker. Where? Whoa! Jeez.
Light tank deposition at 50%. AP at 30%.
This thing's hard to turn. Alright, that's two. I'm near dead.
Kits remaining.
No, what remaining? Did I get him? No.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where
Turning
we
this
lost
thing's
the
tough.
devices. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
I'm out of ammo on... Not out of ammo on anything. What are you talking about?
You
Oh, it might have said no repair kits remaining. Never mind.
It's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere.
What do you mean it's been a long time? You've only been in my suit for, like, a day. What are you talking about? This must be a repeatable mission, repeatable mission where she says that a lot. Or she says that whenever you play it. That's my guess.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
What's gonna pop out and kill me?
6-2. Do you read me?
Yes.
Read me. You've got PCA incoming.
Uh-huh.
Pull out before they make this complicated.
Shut down. Ooh. Gonna fight him? Oh, there's so many.
So much for something.
I'm probably gonna die here, and I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to restart with new repair kits.
At 30%.
I don't know if that's gonna be avoidable.
Raven, I've identified some.
We.
Try accessing it if you need support.
Uh-oh. Yeah, so be it. That's fine. We need to start with fresh repair kits anyway. Can Tank beat this helicopter?
Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
This is the same helicopter we fought at the beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure.
We'll have Walter back after this.
And there's going to be people sniping at us this time. So this kind of feels like a speed is king moment, but we'll see. Tank's been pretty OP so far.
Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Let's just lay into him with everything we got. Let's just try and ignore everyone and see what happens. See how well it goes for us.
These are complicated things. So much for something.
I'm just unloading. Keep going. Just keep shooting.
Finish at 6-2-1.
I know it's tough to tell what's going on, but... Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can call
Keep going. Keep going. Eh.
Try accessing it if you need support.
2 repair kits remaining.
I'm just unload. Keep going. When in doubt, just keep shooting.
You've come a long way since your crime.
Fire. What are we doing? Oh, he's got guns on the back. I think you might be able to take out, maybe? Can't tell for sure.
50%.
Keep it up. Keep it up. You're cooked, buddy. Oh, if it turns into I have to wipe out everybody, that's gonna be that's gonna be rough. Whoa. Oh no! What hit me? He was almost dead. I'm gonna do it one more time. Is that the ideal way to do this boss fight? I'm sure it's not, but we're doing it anyway. Because Tank is OP.
Control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
I'm tempted to take my missiles off.
Do you read me? You've got PC.
Ooh, I could just put the bazooka hands back on. I could do that.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Keep going.
This we're complicating things. So much for something. You'll have to fight your way.
I am getting lit up by something. I don't know what. It must be those snipers.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh no, don't waste the chance. No, yes. That's exactly what it is. That's what keeps stopping me.
Some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Get back here.
Finish at 621.
I'm trying.
50%.
Yeah. Never seen a flying tank, have you?
Press the advantage 621.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were your people supposed to be hurting me? They got closer. You're getting brave. You're getting right up in my face. Oh, I do have to take him out. Don't I? Yeah, I think I do. Okay, where is... Ooh. Keep going. No. Oh. I may just have to do it. I may just have to do it. Oh, no. I have to hit all these? Oh, God. That doesn't kill him. Okay. All right. Sorry. What is it now? Leave me alone. All right. No more goofing around. I didn't realize I'm going to have to go scan all those objectives. So let's think. I need something decently longer range. Just go look. We're going to keep the tank build. My left shoulder is good. My rocket launcher is good. I know I literally just brought it in, but I'm going to bet. Oh, I could do the 2 bazooka hands. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't. Nobody has one? All right. Moving on.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
BRB, just need to check something. All right, bet.
6-2. Do you read me?
See you soon.
Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming.
Let's beat him down the bridge. Come here, you.
Make this complicated.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those missiles are brutal.
This we're complicating.
Oh, you know what? I said I was going to go take care of those other dudes. I need to do that. I need to actually do that.
Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Uh-oh. No!
1 repair kit remaining.
Raven, I've identified some
Yep, here we are.
defenses we can co-opt.
Some defenses? Oh, maybe they turn on. Go, 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 go. What does that do? Oh, it helps me. All right. All right.
Defenses now recognize you as an ally.
I'll take that.
That should help keep the PCA busy.
Sure. This thing's a little hard. Stop. Please stop. All right. Oh, my God. Come on. Ugh, just turn. Please, just turn. Thank you. What? Stop it. Get away from me. Yeah, how you like that? How do you like it? Jeez.
50%.
So much firepower.
Repair kit remaining.
Bearing it down. Finish at 621.
Totally half dead. What are you talking about? Finish it. Woohoo! yeah. Oh. That is satisfying. There it is. Jump up, little robot. I don't know how effective you are, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. I agree. I have. My firepower is absurd to when I first started the game. Oh, this must be the exact same helicopter. Or no, we blew up that first one, I think. This is just another chopper that functions the same. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Yeah, you're done. You're dead. See ya. There she blows. Did it? It took every one of my repair kits too, with this build, mind you. So do I still have to... Yeah, I still gotta beat everybody else. Good night. Anyone else?
Looks like you did it. The ECM fog's cleared.
Nice.
Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
That's all she wrote. Man, I wonder if the bigger the guns you use, maybe they cost more in their ammunition. I don't know. I guess. I'm losing so much money. That's the trade-off.
No new messages.
Make it too easy on yourself, you don't get paid as much.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time.
Okay.
And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey.
Mm-hmm.
There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
I don't get paid to care about that. I'm sorry. I don't. I get paid to blow things up, and that's about it. We got a new rocket launcher somewhere. Where was it? Let's skip it. Bazooka, grenade launcher, napalm, stun bomb. Where is it? Maybe it's left arm only? Whoa, what is this? Pile bunker? What does it do? Oh, it's a melee weapon. Where's that new rocket launcher? I could have sworn. There it is. So it's left arm only. Special bazooka developed by All Mine creates a chain of explosions. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I got the money for it. Has a lot less rounds, more weight, more energy. I mean, sure. Sure, why not? Would the energy sword be a way to lose less money and use less ammo? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I'm gonna guess yes, probably. Because I don't think it operates on ammo. Actually, let's go look. Impact, consecutive hits. Yeah, see the stat for total rounds down there at the bottom to the left disappears when you use a sword. So yeah, you're probably right. It's probably exactly what it does. So a better bazooka. I feel like my right arm needs to go back to some other weapon. Huh? I only bought it for my left hand. Why do I have it for my right? I didn't buy it twice. I just bought it. I'm back. Just want to check my PlayStation account to see when I got Armored Core 6, but put it this way, I've got it and still have to play it. Okay, I think okay. Sorry. My brain broke for a second there. Yeah, this has been a game that I've actually had to fight not playing off stream. Just because it's nice. You know, you don't have to necessarily be advancing a story, but just jumping in and trying out new builds is fun. Like, after I'm done streaming this, I probably will jump back into this at some random point in the future just because. Like you're doing now. What if... No, I shouldn't get a sword with the tank, I don't think. Not unless it was a boss fight where we were up in each other's face, I don't think. Go back to... Gatling gun was alright. It was okay. Let's just get this burst machine gun and be done with it. Yep, let's do that. Anything else new? I wish you would show me on the list up top. Oh, a better pulse gun. I'll have to remember to get that later. Nothing new there. Nothing new here. Oh, what's this? I could upgrade my tank build, huh? Ooh, I could get another 600-ish hit points. And it's less energy? For only 61,000? Yeah. Why not? Yeah, let's do it. Gotta remember to put that on. Oh, a core. Is there a story in this game? Yes, there's a story. It's kind of minimal, but there's a story. The gist of it is that we're on a planet where there's a resource called coral that I guess lit on fire, like lit the whole planet on fire, killed a ton of people, and now there's several factions all fighting over it, and we play as a mercenary who basically just does whatever the highest bidder asks. Would you 100% this game, and are there any other games you've gone back and played off stream or games you would like to 100%? So first question, would I 100% this game? So that would mean buying everything. That depends. That just depends on how many more things there are. Because we're only on Act 3 out of 5, and there's so much. So if I could find more missions to grind, probably. I just wouldn't want to do the same one over and over again. To your second question, are there any other games that you've gone back and played off stream? Yes. Doom Eternal. I beat it. Just a few days ago, actually. I want to play Silent Hill 2 again, if I'm being honest. I want to play it again. And then games I would like to 100%. Tempted to say Doom Eternal. I just don't think I will before the Dark Ages comes out, because that's only a couple weeks away. I could see myself wanting to 100% this, yeah. Do I know for sure I'd want to right now? I don't know, it just depends. But yeah, I could see it being a possibility. I dig it so far as just like a... Ooh, what is this? It's a better version of these two that are available up here, it looks like. Yes, in almost every way. In almost every way. This one's better. I need this one. And I can get it right now, actually. Let's go sell something I don't need. Like, for example... this bazooka. This is the first rocket launcher I ever got. We're gonna sell it. And just like that, we have enough. Oh, I'm on assembly. Whoops. I will put that new head back on, though. Let's get that nice big chest there. Is it this one? Yes, it was. What'd I just do? I bought it. We're good. Okay. Ooh, that scared me. I don't know. The list changed and it scared me. Nice. My load, like the weight I can carry is massive. I can carry all the biggest guns. Okay. All right. We have even more hit points now. We're probably going to move even slower than we already did. So be it. Yeah, I guess to give a better answer to your question, Darren, I don't 100% games a lot much anymore. If I had an editor, or if my content was lower effort, not counting this channel, like this channel I can edit pretty quickly, but like the main channel, if I spent less time editing, I would spend more time probably 100% in games, yeah. So this mission said it has a decision.
621.
Don't know what that's all about.
A corporate job. Check the briefing.
Okay.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ.
I hope it doesn't make me choose between factions because, to be honest, I'm losing track between who is who and why each one cares and what their motivations are.
Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the...
If you put a gun to my head and said, how many factions have you fought with or run into in this game so far, I couldn't tell you. You'd have to kill me.
A better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show.
But yeah, Cena, all these different factions are fighting over this resource. Okay, cool. If Doom the Dark Ages weren't coming out in a couple weeks, I would probably 100% Doom Eternal. Like, I want to go back through and get all the gates and collectibles. But it's going to be impossible for me to do that when the next game is out. All right, tanky boy, let's do this.
To climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
So I think now we're working with the people that we fought against whenever we defended the wall. I guess. Like I said, dude, I don't know. It's hard to keep track.
Activating combat mode.
Let's do it.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces.
Hello, boys.
Code 1-5. Solo HP. Independent Merc. Moving to terminate.
I've got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Reckless, you say?
Damage. Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
I don't know if numbers is going to matter against this build I have.
Not the most secure of the lines.
Code 5. Target for termination sighted.
Uh-oh.
Engaging.
Equipped for heavy fire.
Sit down. Sit down. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
UP at 50%.
Ooh, my gun's not doing very good. This ain't good. Have a rocket. Man, those guys. That was rough. This is the beginning of the mission, too. This ain't good.
2 repair kits remaining.
Not good, not good, not good.
1 repair kit remaining.
I low-key would like to go back and get all the endings to Duck, not Duck Hunt, what was it? Duck Season. That horror game I played. There's 7 endings to it. I'd kind of like to go back and do that.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Tank beats everything. literally has tank controls too. That's tough. Come on, come on, turn for me. Turn. Turn!
Code 5, solo AC. Engaging. Code 2-3, attending C. That AC must be our independent first. Moving to terminate.
Jeez. Get away from me. Go on. Oh, you stuck in the clip? Nope, he's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. Nope.
50%.
Light him up. Light him up. Oh, wow. He's a monster. This is a boss fight. Okay. 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 It's a boss fight.
That comp interference must have been your work too, Interloper.
Yeah.
You're all the same. Violate the law.
Ooh, that's rough. Go. Go. Go.
At 30%.
Oh, man.
Terminated.
I need
Come in. Restore the
to get rid of my submachine gun already. Hey, Clips, what's up? I already need to get rid of... I need to pull out the bazooka already. Fine. So be it. I'm gonna keep running it till something is too good for it to work anymore. I could get my even better bazooka. Yeah, sure, why not? What reason would I have not to, is the question. Truly. Why not? You know what? I'll throw that on too. Huh? Why can't I restart from checkpoint? It must be a short mission. That must be the end of it right there.
main system activating combat mode.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Wow. Okay. So you get one shot and one shot only. Pursue tank controls.
Forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc to terminate.
Feel the number 621.
What is he aiming at? That is not what I'm looking at. Thank you. God. Just taking it upon himself to aim at whatever he wants, I guess.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the
Hey,
most
Clips, how's it going, mate?
lines.
We're just running tank, Eclipse. Just gonna keep running it until something's too good. Until it stops working, basically.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
That wasn't a boss, but these guys were kind of like mini bosses. I mean, we beat them fast. In comparison to last time, we beat them fast.
We're getting readings from inside the wall.
Give me one of those jump pads. Is that what that is? No. No, whoa, 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 whoa. This thing does not want to turn. Please turn. God. It's so bad. The tank controls are terrible. The guns are great. It's just the navigation's pretty bad. Give me a jump pad, would you? No. Go. Oh. Try that again. There it is. Thank you.
1 repair kit remaining.
Alright, boss fight. So this is an actual boss fight in here. Is this door open? Dude, please turn.
They're entering structure.
There's nothing.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised.
Oh, that first shot takes out shields, and then the second, and then the follow-up explosions is what's killing them. I love it. A little broken. It's a little broken. Here comes our boss fight. Where'd he come from? Was it in another room? Dude. Alright. Enough. Enough. To the right. Right. Hello, Eclipse. Just remember, wanted to ask what your thoughts on Sungrand, what he's been saying these past months. I think if he's going to keep riding the hill that he is a game dev and he knows what he's talking about, he needs to be more forthcoming with why he believes that. Like, what are his credentials? Because my thing is, the internet's the internet, so anyone can say whatever they want, and you just take it at face value. But he has been riding this train of, I'm a developer, I know what the industry's like. Okay, well then, like, truly, what? Oh God. What's more of your credentials? Because all I've seen is like one indie-looking game, and I'm not so convinced that gives him the expertise he needs to say some of the things that he does, or make some of the cases that he does. This is not good.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Coincidence works, you're all the same. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
Those missiles are killing me. Alright. That's been my stance. I think he's got a weird fascination. I think the whole Nintendo video was strange. Ah, come on. I'm screwed. Come on, missiles. Come on. Come on. No, not your missiles. My missiles. No. Oh. Ah.
Team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Dang it. Oh, that's gonna make me start all over. Why? Why doesn't it give us a checkpoint right there? Alright, let's think. I need something to defend against those missiles. And I noticed that my laser beams are not doing that good against him. They're doing great against everybody else, just not him. So I could replace one with a shield. Because moving with this tank is a nightmare. Let's see. We'll try it.
Main system activating combat.
Ooh. You know what? So that I don't ramble on about things I don't know what I'm talking about, let me just double check. Sungrand Studios. It was his Nintendo video, and I feel like I have a vague recollection of what he actually said in it. Taking accountability and doing a better job. Is that the video where he basically just talked trash about his audience? I'm not going to put it on screen because I don't want to do a reaction video to him.
Hi everyone. Thank you for being here.
Holy crap, that dislike ratio.
I want to apologize for making you all worry. Over the past few weeks, I have made some decisions and I have been working.
I've never once seen a negative comment on a video and thought, man, this channel is too negative.
Check in
so
with
negative.
all of you. So my approach in order to accomplish a professional goal and as a
yeah, he keeps coming off as a professional in the space.
YouTube. So my goal is to bring you guys something positive. I want to help make my videos. I did not ask anyone to like or subscribe. I was merely trying to accomplish a goal. But as we went along, more people asked me to make videos for them. When I first started getting Method,
it sounds like he made a video that got some flack and then he put up a big stink about it. Did he delete it? Did he delete the Nintendo video? I think he did. Unless it was long enough ago. Maybe I need to go back further. I may have, or he may have. May we talk about the Switch 2? Is it this one?
Hello, Mr. Bowser. My name is Darrell Dulé. I develop games. In the past, I've worked as industry consultant, PR manager and liaison, event manager, and public speaker. I was hoping we could have a bit of a discussion today.
Yeah, see, that's my problem with him. Is not as a person, just kind of as how he presents his content. He comes into it trying to put off that he's an authoritative figure in the space, which I don't, right? Like I'm just a guy that shares my opinions, but I don't pretend to know a lot about gaming. I'm not saying he's pretending. I'm just saying I don't think to make the claims that he doesn't back it up enough with why people should listen to him in that regard. My advice to him would be either drop that completely and just give your opinion, because then nobody will care. Like nobody will ask questions. It's just your opinion. Or maybe, I don't know. And again, every video he doesn't have to come in and list off his entire job resume. He's privated a lot of his recent videos. Yeah, I knew he was getting some criticism and he wasn't taking it well. I did know that. I feel like he's getting more hate than is warranted, but if people are criticizing like his response to criticism, then yeah, I see that. Gosh, that's such a bad...
Cryoglow, the new...
I will await your lolcow progression with great interest. Oh no. I kind of thought that didn't he only really blow up because Asmongold reacted to him for the most part?
I apologize for making you all worry. Over the past few weeks, I have made some decisions and I have been working towards improving the channel. And I want to check in with all of you so that we can just reset, we can see eye to eye and level, and I can apologize for making you worry. I knew that...
I hate to be a jerk, but this sounds like someone who takes YouTube way too personally. I can already tell from that intro alone, he takes negative comments and criticism way too personally.
Apologize for making you worry. I knew that...
The truth of it is, most people don't care. They don't care.
My approach was going to make people upset, but I honestly tried to get the negative part of my audience to be so angry at me that they would unsubscribe and click the button that says don't recommend videos from this channel, to try to get the negative part of my audience.
He wanted people to...
I apologize that I've made you worried, and I apologize that I upset
He wanted
you.
people to unsubscribe that were too negative.
My intentions were to try to get the negative...
Okay. But in what video, though? What video was that his intentions?
Hey, it's good to see you. Welcome. All right, so
this one's got a big dislike ratio too. Holy crap,
what
man!
I've been working on. I've had a couple people reaching out to me over the past week or so, asking about some of my previous videos. They've been asking if I'm all right, if things are all right, and I really appreciate all of you reaching out to me. It's been so great. People,
especially your tantrum video that you just deleted. Oh,
in the tone in some of my previous videos. So before they explain that, I want to let you know where my priorities are with this channel right now. Over the past few months, I've been noticing more and more people, and I've lost count of all the people that are saying that their week is tough. They just have such a tough work week, and that my channel is something they look forward to. My channel brings them positivity. It's a place where they can have a laugh. They can relax.
Probably saw 1 or 2 comments that said something like that. Not trying to be a jerk. Just the really nice comments stand out a lot, and the really negative ones too.
And just chill and subscribers who educational stuff. onto other people.
So, okay, I think I'm gathering what's happening here. He's been super critical. That's what made him popular. Asmongold reacted to him. That made him popular. And then he probably didn't really care for all the overly critical commentary around and or in his comment section and around his videos. And he wants to say nice things too. I'm going to guess that he put out a video where he was praising something, probably maybe the Nintendo Switch. He got a lot of backlash for it because he had developed an audience that wants him to be critical. He didn't like that. He doesn't feel like he's being genuine if he's super critical about everything. So he's then tried to reset his channel to where it's more positive. But in doing so, he spoke down to his audience and has said that he's trying to get people to unsubscribe, which I can actually relate to this story a little bit. Like, if you recall, on my channel, I posted a video at one time about how I wanted to have more positive content too. But I never was like, I've been secretly trying to get people to unsubscribe that are too negative. Like, I never put it on the audience. The audience weren't the ones that were negative. It was my content. I was talking about me. He seems to be talking about the audience specifically and calling them negative and how he wants them to unsubscribe from his channel and basically go away.
My genuine audience, the people that come here to just have fun, to have some positivity.
Oh, no. He just insulted the massive influx of people that came to his channel
those people
recently.
Would not be offended. I knew
my genuine audience who comes here for fun and positivity.
That you guys.
He has several videos like that on his channel that are kind of like a, hey, let's come to Jesus. Like, he's got multiple. Dude, just let your content speak for itself, man. I don't know. Anyway, that's what I gather from that quick little mosey around.
Commence mission.
So, if he wants to not have to be critical to appease his audience, then what he needs to do is just not be critical. Don't try to speak to your audience as though they're not genuine. They're all just, you know, they're overly critical. They just need to unsubscribe and go away. You know, I said something like that similar once. I said but it wasn't about the audience and being critical. I just said that if you came to this channel because you're hoping for more YouTuber expose videos and that's all you want from me, you know, you may be better off unsubscribing because I'm not a commentary drama channel. You know, that had nothing to do with, oh, well, you're not my real audience. My real audience, they're gonna stay here for this and this. That's extremely derogatory and demeaning towards people that thought you were interesting enough in the first place to check you out. What was his sub count? What was his freaking sub count, dude? 122,000. Dude, I would love to have over 100,000 subscribers. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Then don't act like you're a lawyer that's trying to sue Ubisoft for all the stuff they put in Shadows. Did he do that? Did he actually... Did he say he was suing Ubisoft? That's hardcore. That's hardcore, if so. I think what made him popular originally, if I recall, was he made a video on like why the gaming industry puts like DEI stuff in games, and Asmongold reacted to it because, you know, of course, that's very much in line with Asmongold's content. Ooh. One down. So when you get but that's part of YouTube, unfortunately. When you have a video that really pops off, and if it's not like the rest of your content, that's too bad. Like, you're kind of screwed. So if any of you have a YouTube channel, just remember, never make content you don't plan on replicating. Because if it happens to do really well and a bunch of people subscribe to you because of it, and you try to go back to the other type of content you did, they're not going to watch it, and it's going to tank your channel. Like, that's just the way YouTube works. Like, my main channel actually wasn't intended to be focused on just video games. I wanted to focus on all of entertainment, movies, TV shows, video games, everything. But my don't pre-order videos went off into the stratosphere. So I kind of got pushed into a niche. Not only video games, but also marketing strategies of video games. So, because I kind of had to niche down with that, because I tried other things that weren't in that same vein, and they tanked, I had to sort of narrow my focus with the channel. Which is fine. It doesn't mean it's not genuine. Of course it is. It's just, instead of talking about 50 things, I'm choosing the 5 that people show interest in and just sticking to those. If anything, I actually just I put a lot of the rest of it on this channel. I think basically anything movie related I'm only going to do here for the foreseeable future.
External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
This is bad. So now I've gotten to the boss fight again, but I'm low on repair kits. Yeah, I don't know if Sungrand is false. I feel like he has just... He made a couple of really passionate videos. He brought in a big audience because of it. And now he's kind of regretting the attitude he had in those videos. And he doesn't want to niche down into an overly angry, critical gaming person. But unfortunately, that's the way YouTube works. Like, you can try to make YouTube do whatever you want, but it's just not the way. Unless you are massive, you kind of have to be of one prevailing mentality in your content if you want people to actually watch your channel.
AP at 30%. Flight and definition at 50.
That comms interference must have been your work too, Interloper. Coincidence, you're all insane. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
This is very tough, guys. This is very hard.
Comms team, come in.
It's just those missiles he shoots. God! What do I do? What do I do? Because that shield didn't really help me. It didn't. It didn't help me much. The bazookas are the best things I have against him. They're doing great. I mean, what is my right arm? They're both bazookas. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll give it another try. If this doesn't work, if it's still those missiles screwing me, we may have to change to a quicker build.
Main system activating combat mode.
So yeah, in summary, Sungrand just seems to be reacting very negatively to realizing he has to niche down if he wants to keep the audience, the influx of subscribers that he got recently. And he doesn't like that. But he's insulting the people who instead. So the correct thing to do would be to make content that pleases them, but also overlaps with what you actually want to make in the first place. And then over time, people will become accustomed to the content you make, and they'll watch it regardless. You don't insult the new subscribers and people that like you as, well, you don't align with what I really am trying to say. You don't do that. Then that just makes you look like a jerk. And then you lose people that you wanted to lose, but then also people that you didn't. Because they don't want to support a jerk. One down. Hello. Oh. Nice. There we go. There it is. GG's. Hey, I got all my repair kits this time. Score.
Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
I can, like I said, I can actually relate to that Sungrand mentality in a lot of ways. Just go back to my older videos. You see a similar arc that I went through. Because then I tried to make some videos that weren't overly critical and they all bombed. Why'd they bomb? Because my audience didn't want that. So instead of making a full videos that aren't overly critical anymore, I started including some, what word am I looking for? I started including some compliments into my videos I was already making. So instead of just talking trash, I was also including examples, like good examples. I feel the best way to point out something that sucks is to compare it to something that doesn't suck. Now I just don't make videos on the not suck thing. I make videos on the suck thing, but within those videos I mention the good. And I feel like that's been a good balance so far. The videos have, my recent videos have done really well. Except for the cinematic trailers one. That one ended up being a stinker. How do you just turn? I just want to turn. Oh, so I can turn while not moving. That's rough, man. It's a tank, you know, what do you expect? It's a freaking tank. It's the freaking bat. Let's go.
Code 5, solo AC.
Engaging.
Come on, boys. That's great. It's a one-shot kill.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer.
Where are you, boss boy? Boss baby. Ooh, that shield did it. It worked. It worked on that too. I'm great. All right, we're in it now. All right, I have to hit him with rockets to get rid of the shield. That's a fact. And you can't use the shield if you dodge too much. That's punishing. That's punishing. Bring it on. Oh, I have the habit of dodging. I need to stop it.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Courses works, you're all insane. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
I did it again. I literally just said it. I did it again.
50%.
No, no, please, no.
You lead us. This is work.
This weekend 61. Go for the jugular.
AP at 30%.
Shoot him again. Yes. Yes. All right, one more guy in here. Please, just turn. Don't let movement be why I die here, please.
Check inside the structure 61.
There it is. Ah, all right.
Nothing left in the vicinity.
Whew.
Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here.
Is that it? Man.
Base 61.
Ooga, ooga, ooga. Nice. I actually figured out how to use the shield. We like that. We like that. That's money. Still getting wrecked on my income though. 100,000 gone. We're sorry, sir. You used too many rockets. God, this cough, dude. I'm so sick of it.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
Yeah, Eclipse saying, then don't act like you're... I wonder if my thing works this time. Let's test it.
One new message.
Hey, it actually works this time. Nice.
Gun 13 Raven.
Eclipse's message, then don't act like you're a lawyer that's trying to sue Ubisoft for put in all the stuff they put in Shadows.
Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number. And
Eventually, the curse will get you two.
I don't care. I just want to get paid. It's funny that our protagonist doesn't have to worry about being tied to story decisions because we just... Wait, that... Speaking of story decisions, that mission we just did, it said decision on it. What if I had to choose between two, and that was the faction I chose? Ah, that might be what that was. So then did I just betray Rusty and them? I may have. I didn't realize that's what it was. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Let's see what's new in the shop. Whoa, pulse missile launcher. Looks very similar to the other one. No, thank you. I wonder. Oh. Gatling cannon. Oh, buddy, now we're talking. Nah, I don't know, because RB and LB is kind of tough to hold during a firefight. I'd kind of like to just tap whatever I have up there. It's already hard enough holding the shield. Not explained very well then, LOL. I would have to agree. It just said decision. It didn't say choose one or the other. I don't know. I don't know. Is it gonna change the ending or something? I have no idea. If I'd have realized that's what I was doing, I would have picked the side with Rusty on it. Oh well. Whatever. Alright, let's see what kind of mission we're doing. What does it say? It says attack a base and destroy targets. And we're gonna destroy warships. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft. Destroy as many as possible. We'll give the tank one another run. Get rid of this shield here, though. Don't need it anymore, really. Yes. Not like Far Cry decisions, then? Probably not. Far Cry actually, those decisions actually change the ending, but they're usually limited to like one or two. And then the whole ending changes based on that. This I have no idea.
Got a request from Archibus for you.
It'd be kind of strange if I learned that we could change the ending because the story's barely done anything this whole time anyway. Just been us getting paid to blow. Oh, there's Rusty. We're talking to Rusty.
This is V2 Snail.
Is he not mad at me?
I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege.
Okay.
We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy...
Yeah, I mean, that's been the story so far. Just destroy this. Go blow this up. Go kill these people. And that's about it. But I didn't come into this game looking for a big story, though. So, I mean, it doesn't bother me. That doesn't fly with every game, but this one specifically, I came into it for mech building and mech fights, and we are absolutely getting that, so I'm good so far. I think I would like it to move along a little bit as far as what direction we're headed. But, I mean, if it really is just we're all fighting each other and that's it, okay. Alright.
Just focus on your own work.
I can live with that. Just let me keep blowing up stuff.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berth's warships.
God, it's such a monster of a mech. Destroy warships. Are they gonna fly? Because I don't want them to fly.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
Good? No. Have fun with my missiles. Oh. Dodged every one of them. Okay. He's still not dead? What are you? There. Good lord. Well, that went slow-mo, so he must have been a mini-boss or something.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Oh, this is a warship in here. Oh, buddy. Oh yeah, I just had to take out the bridge. Go, get out of here.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Can I even get all the way up here? Sure can't. Alright. Through the tunnel. Secret tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Yes. This way. Tank beats warship.
Target confirmed.
Tank beats mech.
Moving to intercept.
Hello, warship. That's a cute warship. Be a real shame if something happened to it. Need to hit the bridge. I mean, it's too easy. What's the matter? Your guns can't hit the slowest build in the game? What's the matter? And he's gone. See ya. Oh, we gotta hit all of them. Alright. I'm sorry, was this supposed to be your weapon of war? It's my bad, folks.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy.
I agree.
I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more.
I guess I missed one. Hey, easy. Hey, who was that? Who threw that piece of paper at me? Alright. Light MTs destroyed 3,400. Is that number of credits? Huge if so.
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
Oh, I just now noticed that for the first time this whole game. It telling me how many credits I get for what I destroy. Down at the bottom right there.
Target is approaching warship.
Ouch.
Open fire.
Oh, ah.
1 repair kit remaining.
Where's the bridge? Alright, we're done here.
Looks like you've got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news.
Stop calling me buddy. Stop it.
External comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you.
Oh no, what am I gonna do against warships?
That's the catch.
I'm so scared.
621.
Wait, I gotta go back up there? Come on. Hey, why don't you get out of my face? He's not dead. Stop it. Stop dodging everything. Dodge that. Yeah. See ya.
No repair kits remain.
What horrible boss am I about to fight with no repair kits? Excuse me, what boss am I about to fight, lose to? Never mind. Our God is an awesome God, he reigns.
Firing from above.
Uh-oh.
Code 5.
A little closer.
Approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Eek. just set and forget. There, take that, would you? Thanks.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Uh-oh. Repair more? Going up. Can you imagine if our tanks in real life could jump up like this onto things? It'd be over. Here, hold this. And next. Uh-oh. Oh, whatever will I do? I don't know what to do. It's so scary. Oh, he's got more health. No, he doesn't. Never mind. Let's sit down. I'm sorry. Was that supposed to be your big gun? Is that another one down there? Man, you fall fast in this build. Yes, you do. Boom! I'm coming for you. Can I just aim without locking on? Yes, but I don't know if it did any damage. Alright, going up. It did hit him. Haha. Good night. Too easy. Oh, here comes the boss. Oh god, here we go. It's gonna be Baltius 2.0. These should be the allies, I think.
Target for termination.
Nope. Not allies, not friends. Bad. Pay the piper. Is this my ally?
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers.
Nice. That's a sick mech, dog. That's what I should be.
Back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
That's what I should look like right now. Okay, alright. We make for a good team, maybe? Come here, boys. They look speedy. Ugh. Oh, it might be a good time to bring that shield back out, huh? I can't see. Help! Where'd he go? Get back here. Oh, he is moving fast, dog.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Alright, enough of this. Where'd you go? You know what? Here, have some missiles. Sit still. There it is. There it is. One down. Dude, Rusty is clapping this dude over here. You hear the sound of that? Hear the metal clanking? You weren't watching for me, were you? Sorry, was that a boss fight? I couldn't tell. Threat level midnight. Ooh, beautiful sword spin you had there, buddy. I called him buddy. Ah!
Rub it off on me. Stop it.
Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of I-02 authorized.
Story not over?
I'm picking up something.
Uh-oh.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Uh-oh. Identify signal approaching from underground? That's not good. Another boss fight? Whoa, what the?
It's underground.
You don't say. Well, I can't get over there. Ah, what is this? What's happening? Whoa.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm too slow.
PCA weapon.
I'm too slow to fight this thing. Ah! Exhibit A.
I can't get a read on it.
The tank build's doing me wrong here. Go, 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 go. What are you? How are you supposed to shoot it? Excuse me? That's cool.
Wait, something's wrong.
Coral. Coral. I think that was coral.
Its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative.
The coral's controlling it, dude. I'm telling you, coral's got some kind of consciousness in it or something. It's gotta be. It's the only thing I can think of.
To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
We did it. The game keeps throwing things at us, and I keep thinking, oh, this will make the tank build obsolete. If we actually had to fight that big worm, big perm there at the end, probably, but
After the PCA
I don't know, he just
weapon on us, Cruisin and Balaam have moved to
he just showed his face, wiggled around a little bit, and then, you know, went off to go do worm things, I guess.
AKA Ice Worm.
Ice worm.
It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral.
That's what they call me, for real.
If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
Ooh, big worm, big perm, boss fight?
Tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved.
Why don't we just push the? Why don't we just take the convergence and push it somewhere else?
To do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
I didn't mean to. It's been like 5 SpongeBob references this past level alone. That's my bad, guys.
3 new messages.
Oh God. Let me get my popcorn.
Heard the news, tourist.
Not really popcorn worthy.
Huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics,
Don't care.
Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
I sincerely doubt it.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable.
Thanks.
V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire.
Oh.
Cooperate for the moment.
Corporation's gonna work together to take down Big Perm.
Formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
So are we just saying, "Oh shucks" to the big worm and going on more side missions? No, I want to chase worm.
Raven, your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Don't
You
care.
have entered the upper ranks.
Watch the arena be the most fun part of this game, and I'm just skipping it. So I'm just missing out on it. Okay. Nothing new. I'm pretty happy with what we have, if I'm being honest.
If we gotta fight that worm, though... No, we don't. I want to fight it. Eliminate Honest Brute. Destroy an enemy. A dozer hiding out in grid 012. Okay, it's only 50,000. That's cheeks. That's cheeks. Sorry. Defend the spaceport and prevent its recapture. This one's 0, excuse me? No base pay. Compensation derived from saleable data recovered from PCA Rex. That's weak. It's pretty weak. Let's do this 50,000 one first and go wax this guy real fast.
You ready for this, tourist?
It's an assassination, basically.
No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Simply not worried about it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Where are you, Brute?
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist.
So where?
Company of a visitor from so far away.
No, that wasn't the question. If it's only 50,000 to pay for this, I have to imagine I'm going to use too much ammo. Yeehaw. Oh, come on. What was that? What is that? Stop it.
By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
I'm sorry, is that supposed to intimidate me? Oh, no.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors.
Yeah.
Activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me.
Don't hit the lasers, don't hit the lasers, don't hit the lasers.
Be still my beating heart.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was the lasers from that one mission where we got shot from the sky. We had to fly underneath the bridge. Just say we can't do that with a tank. Oh, Brute.
I'm waiting for you, friend.
And I'm looking for you.
Before the big dance. I still hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
See ya. Oh no. Oh no. Loose. Go, go, go! Shoot. Oh, here we are. It's the one downside of this dang build. Can't platform to save my life.
I hate to see my babies get scrubbed like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Ooh, what the?
2 repair kits remaining.
That's not Brute, is it? No. Somebody up there?
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
Alright.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Oh, Brute. Uh-oh. That's not the right way. Can I blow these things up? Guess not. Eat, go over it. Alright. Who is the... Get out of here. Thank you. Now. On to this. Without hitting the laser. Oh, it's a weapon. Okay. Bad cook. Don't know what that is.
jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, way down there. Wow, look how big this area is. Jeez.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Let's do it. It's $50,000 for this boss fight. It better not be hard. All I'm saying. That was right on it.
My new friend. You're here at last.
Who? Wow, where? Who?
Fruit.
Where?
Oh, Carla. You've introduced me to such wonderful people.
What? Where? Get out of here, dude.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milk's heart sings.
Uh-huh.
Built that AC at Badlands. Don't underestimate it.
Remaining.
How the rail cannon weeps.
This guy. This freaking guy.
They must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Oh!
Slow. Quick, slow. Quick, slow.
Alright, this guy's a freak. Let's put him down like a dog.
Fantastic friend.
Put him down. Is that fire actually hurting me that much? I can't tell. It's too easy.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, psycho.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project.
So is it going to be 50,000 minus the ammo I use? Because if so, that's cheeks. I ain't buying in. Let's see. Paid in. Bonus pay, base pay, repair, ammo. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Oh, it's a flamethrower I got. Couldn't tell you if it's worth anything. Could not tell you.
One new message.
To be Cinder Carla saying thank you.
This
Oh?
is Chatty Stick, RAD.
Big wrong. Never mind.
Thanks for putting down Brute.
Welcome.
The chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all.
Glad I could help, I guess. Emblem acquired. Don't care. Did it just give me the flamethrower? I think it may have. Let's check it on both arms. Yeah. Huh. For up close and personal, I'm sure it's big fun. But I think I'm good. I have got so much money, it's unreal. I think it's time to check for some... Whoa, another tank build? Lightweight tank parts. Oh, so we're gonna boost way better with this. But we will have a lot less health. I don't know. I kind of like where we are right now. Tetrapod. I already have a spider one, don't I? Prototype tetrapart. Speed in the air. Okay, so it's an improved version of what I... Okay. Well, let's look and just see. I don't get to use a booster with my tank legs, so we'll hold off on that. What's this? Missile special? Nah. Generator. This one gives me more energy. I don't care. Let's just... I just want to see... Maybe arms. Maybe we can get some tanky arms. Let's see. It's going to be one that has higher health for sure. The one that has the most is this. It's not really surprising, is it? AP goes up. Defensive performance goes up. Boost speed goes down. Weight gets hurt a little bit. Load. It doesn't matter, man. I got... It doesn't matter. It legit doesn't matter. Alright, assembly. Let's put those arms on. Yes, sir. We're strong, man. Just strong. We're just built different. This is a monster. Okay. I still feel like we're missing a weapon. Something that's a little bit long range. More of a casual weapon. Like I want to say like this. High firepower assault rifle. We could try it. Pretty sure... so 135's its attack power. Let's go see ours. Right arm. Hey, it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's not that great. Will anything be as good as the as the RPG? Probably not. But I would like to have something with a little bit of range to it, you know? Feel me? Stun baton. We saw that already. Wasn't there a sniper? I'm making that up. Laser rifle. What we got here? Oh, this is what the snipers have been shooting at me the whole time. Laser rifle. Yeah. Alright. I thought there was an actual sniper rifle. I guess not. Unless it is on the left arm. What do we have here? Oh, I already saw that. Gatling cannon, grenade cannon, missile launcher, plasma. Yeah, all right. I guess I'm nuts. I thought there was a sniper. Not the laser one. I thought it was something else. Check my guns, make sure I don't have it. Okay, no. I will buy that assault rifle though. Yeah, I want it. Let's put it on. Let's go. Thank you. Next mission. Defend the spaceport and... Okay. You know what? Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 minute.
All right, I'm back. Let's do it. Make me change from the tank build. I dare you. Make me do it.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Arquebus Group.
I didn't realize Sungrand was trying to sue Ubisoft. I hadn't heard that either. I stopped watching anything to do with him once he started losing the plot.
It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which
Yeah, and that's unfortunate for him. I mean, because he probably does want the best for gaming. I don't doubt his intentions. It's just it's really hard to ever recover from insulting your audience, you know?
Squad to support you. Use them as you see fit.
Unless you're talking about something else. Unless there's something else he went after that you're referring to, Darren. I'll be honest, I haven't really kept up with him. No, nothing against him or his content, just as a personal preference of mine. I don't tend to watch the type of content he makes. Like, it's like you're sitting in almost like a TED talk or like a sales pitch is kind of how he speaks, and that resonates with plenty of people. Obviously, he's got a way bigger audience than me. It's just not my cup of tea.
System activating combat mode.
Like I said, I don't want to knock people and their content that don't deserve it. I don't think his content deserves that kind of criticism from me. I'm just saying it's not something I check out regularly. But as far as losing the plot, I mean, God, it look people in the comments I saw were referencing videos that I didn't see, so like you said, he must be privating them or deleting them. A lot of his like-dislike ratios look terrible right now. So clearly he pissed some people off. Who dat?
I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Oh no. Uh-oh. But remember, we're not actually Raven.
Let's see how far they can fly.
This is the real Raven.
On borrowed wings.
I won't have to actually fly much, to be honest. He says, "What have you done to my mech?" It looks nothing. I didn't know this was gonna be a boss fight. I would have brought my... Oh no. I'd have brought both my rocket launchers if I'd known that. I mean, eat it, buddy. Freaking eat it, dude. He seems very vulnerable to my line launcher on my back. Yikes, zoinks. Hit him with it. Come on.
At 30%.
Yeah, there it is. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting him. Heal.
Remaining. No repair kits remaining.
How come we can just hear everyone else's comms, I wonder? Can they hear mine? Kinda hardcore if so. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm about to die. Oh no. He's rocking my world, man. I'm about dead. No. Hang in there.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
But I thought that was his whole thing. He pretends to be a lawyer. I never thought it was real. Does he? I thought he just talked about being a game dev. I didn't know he was a lawyer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that assault rifle helped much, so we're switching back to my sweet bazooka. So he was extremely vulnerable to that line launcher, so I'm going to put the other one on. Laser cannon, excuse me. Yeah, it's over. It's freaking over. Bring it on, Raven.
Main system Activating combat mode.
I have made your mech better than you ever could.
Something's not right, 16.
Hate to break it to you, dog.
The battle's over already.
Dun da da da. This is a beautiful backdrop, by the way. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I thought his whole thing was just he was a game dev that spoke like a professional, was his whole thing. Ah.
We're not here to take back. However,
Light him up. Come on. There it is. Jeez.
Found your license's original owner. Time to send 61.
Have at thee. Ah. Oh man. This guy's a brute. He moves fast. Stop. Sit still. Hit him, please. Stop dodging me. Stop it. Jesus. There it is. Okay. Tank beats Raven. And he's dead. Thanks for the mech, idiot.
we'll watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
Goodbye. Don't know what to say to that. I think he was a bit ambitious of him and don't know how far he would have got with that. Well, I mean, he's still, relatively speaking, got a pretty good good sized channel. So that's just kind of the risk that you take on YouTube, though, when you have a GG's, yeah. Yeah, GG's. It's kind of a risk you take on YouTube when you have a channel that has an explosion of popularity all at once. You have a big audience, but not necessarily a loyal one. So you have to still kind of tiptoe a bit and watch what you say, because you need to stay in line with their expectations. If people are loyal to you because they like you and your content, they're more apt to tolerate, you know, a little bit of goofiness every now and then, like saying something that wasn't quite said the right way, or content that has a little bit more variety to it. He hasn't earned that yet, unfortunately. Because that audience can disappear at any time. That's the cost of virality, I guess you could say. I guess I'm not gonna change anything. I don't know why I would change anything. It's just too easy. Missions. Salvage historic data. All right, sure, whatever.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Kingerd tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back.
I get it. I get it. Cave collapsed because of the coral surge that burnt the planet. Now we're going in to try to get some data, to recover some data.
Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Sorry, brother. It was to do with what he is suing Ubisoft for, and Eclipse answered earlier in chat. Well, there's a class action against Ubisoft. Is he involved with that, or is it a different one? It's involving the crew. If you guys have seen the headlines recently about Ubisoft making the legal claims that we don't own our games, it's very interesting, isn't it, when a game company is defending itself in court, how different it sounds from when it's speaking to customers? Because all the gloves come off, all the kiddie PR speak goes out the window when their back's to a wall, they're in front of a judge. So they drop the facade of like, we're so sorry to take this down, blah, blah, blah. We care so much about our customers, to straight up, customers don't own the game. They were told they don't own the game, and if they don't realize that, that's their fault. This entire lawsuit's frivolous. So fighting in court to say that they're completely blameless. It's funny. It's funny to me. All the things that we say that Ubisoft thinks about their customers is just being proven right whenever they start saying it themselves in open court.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Let's do it. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Oh no. Curses, the tank. The tank build has met its match, huh? Can I go farther if I do this? Yes, I can. I need to do this more often. Alright. That helps a lot. There's something to gather up here. What was it? Where? Get out of my face. So these are where I will get my money from.
This data seems valuable too.
Yeah, there it is on the right. Data sale proceeds.
This is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep an older generation of AC.
Where? Oh. I'll be taking this.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis.
Like, compare Ubisoft's statements about
right before it struck.
making good games for players and not having an agenda and wanting to make the best games they can to their statements in court about players don't own the games that they sell to them, and they don't deserve the ownership that players feel they should have. And to be honest, they'll probably win. I think the terms and conditions will result in Ubisoft winning the case. However, I hope there's some legislation that comes of it. Like more prominent disclaimers in the store when you're buying something about the fact that you don't own the game. Not just deep after scrolling for 5 minutes in terms and conditions. Got it?
This seems to be a recording of Dominion, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way, Split Fiction. There's a reference to Control in it. One of the areas you go to, it's ripped straight out of Control. Like the Remedy game Control. And I noticed that and was very taken aback. There we go. Shooting at me? They are. How do I get through this?
Another old research institute, I see. This about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you.
Uh-huh.
But without it, we never would have made contact.
Yeah, by the way, the lady's voice, we still don't know who she is. My money's still on she's the consciousness of somebody that was wrapped up in the coral.
Or the nature of coral. Then it was all worth it.
I still think so. Complete? Alright. Onward. Is chapter 3 almost over? Oh my god, 8,000? Get out of my face, dude. That's weak.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us.
We're gonna take out that worm now?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, you're mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and Michigan, don't underestimate 621.
Thank you, thank you. I do always deliver. My one and only complaint about this entire game is I wish they'd done storytelling differently.
New message.
These audio logs and notes are not doing it for me. That's the one thing I would change so far.
You're a famous mercenary now.
Again, I still didn't come to this game for a deep story, but like this
next mission,
sitting listening to these is a little grating.
Make sure you attend the briefing.
Let's go take out this worm. Ooh. Stun needle launcher. Shoulder weapon? Let's check it out. Right back unit here. Ooh, okay. Anti-ice worm weapon. Neutralizes coral shielding with electrical interference. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we need to use it. So let's whip it. Ah, it's the ice worm, so this tank build's gonna get me killed. We're still gonna go for it though. Destroy the ice worm. $420,000. Concludes chapter. This is it. End of chapter 3.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balam and Arquebus.
I'm predicting our tank build's gonna get us killed because it's not mobile enough. And we'll probably have to change at some point.
First, some background.
But I'm still gonna try it first.
The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work.
Yeah, tank beats everything, but does tank beat ice worm?
Tell you what.
Or does ice worm beat tank? I don't know. We're gonna find out right now.
You just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the ice worm.
It's actually impressive how many bosses we've wiped with this tank build. I don't think this is gonna be one of them. We're still gonna try it though.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. State-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
Ooh, but if it will stop it.
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon.
If that stun needle launcher will stop it, my weaponry can do the rest, I think.
Should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
So Rusty's gonna use that big railgun.
A ragtag crew like this needs...
We actually gonna have help this time? Outside of just one other mech?
Suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
Me, it's already equipped.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13.
Yes, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4 different factions all coordinating on this, it looks like, I think. Destroy the ice worm. Let's go.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
I think so.
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Look at them all flying. I'm just not going to. Oh, we got another tank boy right over there.
Operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement.
Alright, here goes nothing, hot dog.
Move out, maggots. Time to die. Act like a
Where you at, big perm? Oh!
What's that creep think he is? I ain't here.
Eat it.
shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Wait, so I hit it, so now what?
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines.
I mean, shoot, buddy.
Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
Is that the railgun over there? I think it is.
I won't miss.
Oh!
Secondary shield down.
Get rocked. Let it eat, boys. Uh-huh. He said I won't miss. He wasn't kidding.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
Did what? The bare minimum? Shut up.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Bring it on. Oh, big worm, big perm. I got hit in the face. Okay.
Do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
I mean, hit it. Come on. It's not even moving. Thank you. Where are you? Ooh. Heyo. Oh, I didn't hit. Dang. Yeah, I still don't understand the problem. Why can't we just take our base and push it somewhere else?
V4, load the next shell.
Hit it!
One step ahead of you.
That's not the face.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Look at me. Look at me. There you are. Ah!
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon.
Let it eat. Yeah, that's it way out there in the distance. That's pretty cool.
Output 95%.
Does he just not attack us during this time? I don't think he does.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Uh-oh.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now.
Uh-huh. I'll hit him again. Dang it!
Something's wrong.
That'd been great if I got it a second time. Fall back. Okay. Say less.
I've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
The core. It's out of control.
Yeah, I think the core was controlling it. That's where the red's coming from.
Nasty turn.
I guess.
I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't
Uh-oh.
afford to lose control of the situation.
I saw the blinking lights, did not realize what they were. This next shot will be his last.
Significant damage. Might be checking out soon.
Bring it on, Wormy. Whoa! Uh-oh. You broke into the wrong dang rec room.
Primary shield staying stronger.
Come on.
Stay cool, buddy. I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now.
Show me that face. There you go. Nope, never mind. Ooh, someone's dead. This guy's dead. Whoever he was. Give me a good shot. Give me a good shot. Right there. No.
Good third day. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered.
There you are.
Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
Okay. It's real cool. There you go.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity.
Charge.
Output at 80, 90.
Faster, please.
All emergency valves closed.
Faster, please.
100, 110, 115.
What is going on?
All or nothing.
Boom. Yeah. I already said it, but I gotta say it again. You broke into the wrong gosh dang rec room. That's great. Anytime we fight a giant worm in a game, I'm gonna make that reference. Just be ready for it.
Now got 13.
There it is. Where's Kevin Bacon when you need him? F you. Good work, buddy. Yeah, I know. I've had enough of the buddy talk from this guy.
Really did it.
Good night.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again.
Mad that we killed it? Mad?
Raven. There's something.
I was just about to say, it's time I tell you who I am, or something like that.
The coral. It's my family.
Told you. Told you. I said it. It's people's consciousness.
I am but a single wave.
Mm-hmm.
Born from the coral tide.
After we got hit by the corals and we started hearing her voice.
A Rubiconian without a body.
Tank beats everything. It does. Tank beats worm. Tank beats everything.
Raven, you're the only one who...
GG, buddy. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Rusty. Dragonborn 35 Rusty.
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
This is more of a gimmicky boss fight, but there's a place for those, right? We don't get mad about those. I might have to change the name of the stream to Tank Beats Everything. Just take the almost out of it.
The Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon.
Oh, so PCA is just gone now, huh? See ya. I think we fought them more than anyone.
It was the Iceworm mission, led by Balaam, that dealt the decisive blow. Arquebus, through their own engagements with...
Yes, it's talking very quietly.
...augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped.
So it sounds like we're going to be fighting the same types of enemies. They're just going to be Arquebus instead of PCA, because they took a bunch of their equipment.
Were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Great. Well, back to hunting down the coral, I guess.
Augmented human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more.
I would like for it to give me another kind of base build now. Like another strategy. So we've done tank, we've done quick, and we've done hover.
My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field.
I could do like a speedy sword build with a sniper on my back.
To that place.
Might
It's
be
time
cool.
to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know.
Something else?
That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding...
Story is kind of lacking. Yeah, it is. It is.
After something more, and he's using you to do it.
It is.
Here on Rubicon.
The most interesting thing they've thrown at us is the coral having people's, basically like people's data inside of it.
RB-23, call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
That's funny that we murdered the real Raven.
Encounters are now available in the arena.
He really thought he did something by challenging us.
Guide your technique.
Yeah, I don't care. Yay, more parts. All right, what we got? Linear rifle. Okay. You can charge it. Give it a big boom. High firepower linear rifle. Okay. Machine gun. Oh, so it's an even better assault rifle, I guess. No, we're not done. Keep looking. A new handgun? That's already been here, I think. No, that's new. Burst handgun. Ooh, that looks better. A new bazooka, Little Jim. Oh, it's not as powerful as the one I already have, is it? Let's see what it does. Designed for lightweight builds. Oh, okay. So you could still have a rocket launcher with a lightweight build. Very nice. Like that. A new bomb launcher, don't care. Laser rifle, we've seen that. Laser shotgun, a new one. So a better version of that. I want to see like arms and legs and stuff. New head. Heavyweight head part. Better. I mean, the one I have is already better. Just a lighter weight. Ooh, that's the ugliest head in this game. Get out of my face. No new cores? No? Okay. I'm kind of tempted for us to jump into a lightweight build. Heavyweight arm parts. I've got $634. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Heavyweight bipedal leg parts. It's worse than what I have in every way, except my weight goes down by quite a bit. Another tetrapod one. There's two of them here. Booster. Long range combat. Ah, we might actually need this. Might actually be helpful. It's expensive though. Jeez. Generator. Energy goes up. Everything else goes down. This one, weight goes up. Everything else goes down. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we keep going with the tank and save the lightweight for next week.
We still got 2 more chapters to go, folks. I think I want that gun, though. Let's go. Take me back to the store. There's a couple guns I want. There's this one that would be really helpful to have, I think. Did I even look at shoulders? I sure didn't. Right and back. What's this? Diffuse laser cannon? It's like a shotgun. Pulse shield launcher. Oh, it puts a shield around him. That's neat. Missile launcher. More rounds, less weight, a lot less weight. Less energy load. But they are weaker. Like half. Split missile launcher. Nah. Active homing missile launcher. It's very slow. Plasma missile launcher. Laser turret. Oh, you drop one? Does not follow the user-like orbits, calling for some planning for optimal placement. Okay, so it guards you. Cool, alright. Well, let's just do a simple... laser. Oh, what's this? Another melee weapon. That's new. I think I kind of want this linear rifle. Maybe. So, alright. I know for a fact I'm buying the machine gun for my right arm. Right arm, please. Machine gun. Thank you. We'll stick that on and we'll be good to go. Right arm. Thank you. Oh, we gotta take that thing off of our right. Stun needle. I think that's all it's good for, right? I don't know. How much money do I have? Still 514. You think I can buy for my right back cannon? Spread bazooka? I already forgot what this is. Oh, it's like a shotgun rocket launcher. Is there a better version of what I have? I think the answer is no. Okay. Yeah, I think I've already got the best version of the missile launcher, the multiple missile launcher. Laser cannon, grenade cannon. Okay. Good enough for me. Stick a new piece on there and call it a day. Well. Alright, so we got our rocket launcher, machine gun, missiles. Yeah. Do the missions. Dum-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum-dum-dum. Chapter 4, Underground Exploration. Oh god. Here we go with the platforming again. Destroy the energy weapon platform. Sure, why not? Hopefully this machine gun doesn't suck.
621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through depth 1.
I think I'm gonna start. I may start. Oh, I can't. I thought this was like an RPG where you could hit a button and go to the next line of dialogue.
You'll meet resistance from autonomous defense.
Said no, you're gonna listen to this cutscene, you're gonna like it.
The worst
Don't want to skip the whole thing.
at the bottom. Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Don't want to end up like Balaam. I guess they got rocked.
Point Alpha.
Down we go.
Brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
I don't care. I'm sorry. Hey, Air, I don't care. You lost the game of natural selection already. You're dead. Everyone you know is dead. I'm not concerned with whatever your problems are now. I don't care.
621.
Yeah, ready. Let's do it. Hello, Winifred. Sweet little doggy. Hello, girl. Sweet little girl.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back.
I'll give you some minutes.
Still, you're the only one who can do this.
Calm down.
I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Have I ever let you down?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Uh-oh. Oh no, this looks like an area for a lightweight builds. I do not... Oh, nice. I do not have much mobility here.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven.
To jump? Alright, tell us. Where should I be going? Oh.
It's clearly a force to be.
Oh, okay, so we gotta use this for cover. For that reason. Exactly.
At 30%.
Oh my god. Yep, I think it's time. I think it's time right now. Oh, wow. Alright. Core. Well, you know what then? I mean, I hate to do it to everybody. That's the very beginning of a mission, so why not go to the store? I got the money for it. Parts shop, yeah. Go take me to cores. We want lightweight something or other. Lightweight core. Light and highly agile. Lightweight, heavyweight, lightweight. So 2470. This one's slightly better. This one right here. AP goes down to 16. Generator output. Boost speed's fine. We want this one. Ah, it's a lot of money. We're doing it. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Whatever. That hurt. I didn't realize how much money that was, so I just bought it. Jeez. Alright, sticker on. Arms. Boost speed goes up. Arms load limit. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Legs. Oh, these are new. They give me these? Guess so. So what does it do? Feels like an extension of the body. It's probably just a balanced one, be my guess. Bipedal, crawler. This actually might just be the one I want to use. Yeah, it's got good boost speed compared to the others. And I'm not overburdened. Yeah, it's just balanced is what it is. Okay, sure. Take it. I might keep the hit. Maybe. My hit points are still looking really good. Way better than they were earlier in the game. I lose 600 points for that? Ah, let's keep the head. Let's keep it. Alright, left arm. Rocket launcher, very good. Right arm. Machine gun, very good. I want to keep all, yeah, I want to keep all my weapons. Sure. Boosters. Weight goes down. Energy load goes up. Can I use it though? Yes, I can. Keep that. Generator. Can't. Don't want to change it because that one's worse. All right. Back to the mission. Should I have a sword? I gotta think I might. It doesn't matter. We can always change it later. Let's jump in what we got. I have a sword, so it's fine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Bring it. See if I care. Alright, we do not have the damage we once did, so we're gonna actually have to be careful now.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, so we gotta be... I wonder if I could dodge my way past the beams.
Watch out. Below you.
Dang, that boost is way better.
It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
So it's shooting at me from the bottom of the tunnel. I've just got to find something... Here we go. Alright. Jeez.
50%.
These guns are kind of big for this little mech. Alright, next place to jump. Can't tell if there's one beneath me. There is, but can't tell if I can make it to it. Let's try. Woo! Ha ha ha! See ya.
At 30%.
Jeez. Okay, so you can't try to jump too far down. It'll still kill you. So be it. I'm gonna guess that's the whole mission, is just getting to the bottom of the shaft.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
Zero, what was that?
Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump.
What is shooting me? I don't know. Down we go.
Watch out. Below you. That's the pen piece. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, so it stuns you and then pops you again. That's its... That's the dangerous thing we gotta avoid. So getting shot. I am the laser. Be the laser. Think like a laser. All right, let's go.
Wait, the partition's moving.
Ah!
No
Cheater.
repair kits remain.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruders. Commencing termination.
Nice shield. Do they make it from in?
You're clear.
Good deal.
I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Oh, I can go way farther now. This is great.
Did you find an access point?
Is that a supply drop back there?
Sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
No, it's a loop. Okay. She open again? Yep. Here we go. Just don't throw enemies at me in this shaft. It's already hard enough with this thing.
Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Huh? Oh, we got a checkpoint. Awesome. So if I die, it's fine. That's so much damage. Eat. Can't fall for that. This is a massive shaft, dude. That's what she said. This is massive. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not good. I just want to fall.
50%. AP at 30%.
Supposed to stop. Hit the bottom of this, I don't care. Uh-oh, this one's a little far. Oh, come on! I had it. That's all right. We got a checkpoint. Thank you. Yeah, dude. Imagine doing this as the tank. No thanks. No, thank you.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
You think I'm not intelligent enough to wait 2 extra seconds at the end of his shots to dodge the plasma missiles? You feel like you have to tell me that? Maybe. Okay, all right. I'll take that L. It's fine. So be it. Bring them on. Actually, I'd rather take my chances with the plasma missiles. It gives me more time to move. They're not terribly difficult to dodge. Okay, this is where I came last time. Yeah, see, that's what I should have done. Jump when the missiles are still out. Cocky enough to do it again. Yes. Yes, I am. That's way faster. Yep. That's the answer. Hello, boys.
It's tracking you, 621.
Yeah, you don't say.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get over.
Yeah, dude. Can y'all imagine if I had just gone circular down this entire thing? Alright, let's see. Where's the next spot we're gonna drop? Right down. Oh no, that's really close. Okay. Oh yeah, every gun shoots. That's wild.
Close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Sure thing. What's the neck joint? Uh-oh. What is the neck joint? What is that? Oh, all the way at the bottom? Okay, you say so. Oh, he's not using his stupid little beams on me anymore. Ah, it's game over. Game over, man. That's not the Gladys voice. I believe. Maybe. I don't know.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can. We've got a long road ahead of us.
All the way down. Yep. We got it. We got it. That's all that matters. Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
No new messages.
Thank God. Thank God. That's all I have to say about that. I think we should sell some things. Let's see. What sucks that I don't want anymore? Not you, not you. Wait. 3280. Oh, I still have that? Oh. Oh, a lot of that stuff's base stuff I can't actually sell. Oh well. Oh well. Well, I think that's it for me, folks. I think I'm satisfied with beating Chapter 3. And I think maybe... Dude, the tank build is just so good. It's so good, but I'm going to be honest, it makes the game a little bit more boring to play. I don't know. Hey, Kylo. I don't know how it is to watch, but to play, it's a little bit more boring. And I don't mean the game is boring. I think you'll know what I'm saying. It's just a little less exciting. So, what I think I'll do is next week, perhaps we'll do a fast build. Maybe like a booster, or like a blade and booster type of build, and see what we can pull off with that. But okay, well, thank you all for hanging. Armor Core 6, still great. So just keep working our way through. By the way, if anybody ever wants me to talk about certain stories on stream before we get into playing a game, feel free to send them in the Discord or something. If you haven't joined the Discord, it is free to join. Link is either in the description of this video or my bio. One of the two for sure, maybe both. There are there are some channels in the Discord that are locked to members only, but just joining the public chat, anybody can join that for free. Until I say something that makes some big audience mad and they start raiding me. Until that day, I have a free Discord, I guess. Until the day comes where I have to shut it down. For now, we got a free Discord. Anyway, alright. Oh, you know what? Another great stream, thanks. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll appreciate you guys as always. Next week will 100% be a different streaming time. In fact, I don't know yet if it's going to be Saturday night, my time, Saturday night, or Sunday. As soon as I do, I'll be posting that up on the channel. You'll see it scheduled. So, thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. I enjoy the rants at the start. Hey, I'm happy to rant about more things. I'll be honest, it's just kind of hard for me to sometimes to come up, like to figure out what it is I want to talk about. So y'all are welcome to help me with that. Y'all can, or just when you get on stream, send in messages, ask me questions. Happy to do it. So I don't get to cover every topic on my main channel because of the way I make my videos. I have to be more selective there. But on this channel, as long as it happened within the last week or is upcoming, I can touch on it. I can touch on several. So cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for streaming. Keep an eye on when the next stream will be. It will 100% be a different time than usual.